Alright, let's get today started. Good morning, everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome back to RimWorld Odyssey and the Battlestar Space Camel. Let's see. How are we doing right now? We have 12,000 steel, but like no plasteel. 110 components. Basically, right now our job is grav-light panels. So why am I here? Oh, right, I got components while I was here, that's right. I'm gonna leave most of this stuff just lying around. We've got a growing zone here for cotton plants. I don't think we're gonna be staying that long. We've got 5 days until we take off. And we haven't even started on this. 8 days growing time, we could maybe cut that down a little bit, but we'll have to see if that actually gets up and moving. In the meantime, I don't think I'm doing anything. We've got Ape here who... Ape and Stallpick. Let's see, Ape is... Yeah, I did one of the crafters, so we're gonna convert him. And then Skullpick is also a miner that I'm gonna take because I just want to start getting waster genes. But unfortunate news, we did find out that apparently if you make the new grab anchor base, why is there a living muffalo? Before doing the Mechanoid ending, they will send tons of Mechanoids at your base. So that is not really a thing we can do. So what? Why are you taking that down there? Is my... No, my thing is still here. Allow fresh animal corpses. Why is that... Did I not set this to low? No, I didn't. That's why. Yeah, Thinus, don't take it in there. So basically our job now is all the grav-light panels forever. We've got to just get tons and tons and tons of grav-light panels. Meaning that any place that we can go to where we can possibly get grav-light panels, including up in space. We're trying to go for the orbital renegade over here. There's also the abandoned orbital platform with the grav core over there. And also trying to land at places where we can trade, so... Yeah, we've got some goals, I did install some new mods, specifically animal armor, for one. So we can make some armor for our animals, for our tigers. So let's see, animal flak helmet, and... animal flak jacket. What do it? Okay, let's see. Animal, yeah, it's just animal flak jacket. So I'll make 2 of those for the tigers. Sorry. So I don't be so afraid of taking them out. But first we've got to armor ourselves. Also first, 2 surrogate lungs and 2 synthetic lungs for my people with asthma. Let's see what else I don't remember what else I installed, but we're probably not going to be here long enough to really do anything. Do I want to just make rice? No, I'm getting plenty of Nutrifungus now. Yeah, we're getting lots of Nutrifungus. I don't need to do anything else. We got 4,300 chem fuel, and my just 2 little chem fuel tanks here, but we're powering ourselves with all the chem fuel in the world, so it works out. Kind of wish I had installed RimFeller instead of Atomics, but I'm okay with it. RimFeller just for the chem fuel storage and pipes, really. So yeah, there's just nothing really going on here. We're just kind of waiting around. A beautiful aurora. There is a hunting worksite down here with some light leather and pemmican and some people. Don't care. Don't need it. This is just yet another time of waiting around. We're gonna tame all these muffalo up. Tear them apart for their blue fur. Power grid is grid excess 1700. We could be making recon, but it takes, you know, plasteel. And plasteel is just something I do not have. Alright, the synthetic lungs are done. Would we want to make anything else here? We've got very low plasteel, so no. Let's uninstall that. Hey, Constructobot, there you are. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good boy. I don't think this benefits from the workbenches. So let's install that. We can make, I don't know, something. I don't know, maybe I want some more hydroponic space since I can't afford it. Maybe not well, maybe unroofed hydroponic spaces, durr. Yeah, that'd do it. We can just have them in an unroofed area. Alright, structure, just a wooden... Let's not do a wooden door in case I forget. Excuse me, sorry. Also, I don't have auto doors yet, really. I thought I had auto doors. Well, we're almost done with marine armor. I can get auto doors after that. And where the hell are my farmers? My farmers are doing animal stuff last. Why aren't my farmers working? Harvesting Nutrifungus, taming a Muffalo. But what about the planting? Why are you unable to plant there? What? Larian? What the hell? Cannot grow, bad seasonal temper. Oh, it's -2. Oh, that explains it. Zakam really quick finish this door before they decide to jump. Skullpick should be joining me very soon. Yeah, resistance 3.8. Didn't somebody have inspired taming? Or recruitment? No, I thought somebody did. That doesn't matter. Do I want to just do a quick word of trust, just for the hell of it? There you go. Yeah, resistance is broken. They will join us in a moment. Zakam, go ahead and finish that thing up, and we're going to change all of these to Psychoid. Alright. 132, grid excess 1300. God, Tiggy, you scared me there. There we go. Now it's good enough. But, you know, it's still too cold. It is winter. Skullpick has joined us. Okay, Skullpick, where are you? Here? We have nobody who is wanting to become a miner right now. Skullpick. Let's change that to Skullpick Miner. Full description. Waster Miner. Because some people care about that. Okay, Iron-willed, distressed, flirty, bisexual, miner. And Let's grab squishies. There you go. So you do help with the constructing. Oh, also, I did take off the recycling mod because it was broken. So we can actually continue to do recycling. But we are going to have to set up bigger bills for that, though, such as like what bills we take down and what apparel we smelt and what weapons we smelt. Smelt or destroy things, smelt weapons. So set that to do forever. Anything that is bio-coded. And then let's check everything here. No, just allow all. Not the long swords. Not grenades. Beam repeater. No chain shotguns, no charge weaponry. No rocket launchers, no EMP. No fire extinguishers in case I ever get one of those. Fletchers and Fletchleys are so powerful. Grenade launcher, Hellcat rifle, HMG. No incinerator, no LMG. No marksman, minigun. Nerf spikers are kind of shitty. Smoke, sniper, triple rocket launcher, and no unique weapons. So everything else is fine to smelt down. And as for everything else, actually here, let's just burp, copy, paste. But set this to if the quality is normal to awful on long swords. Actually, most of these, not the charge ones. EMP, yes. LMG, marksman. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, good. And sniper rifles. All right. So if the quality on those is terrible, we'll get rid of those as well. Smelt up damaged scyther blades, and that should really be it. Yeah. And we'll turn smelt metal from slag down to the bottom. That should be smelt all tainted. No. So smelt apparel. Smelt all tainted apparel. If we ever get any. Alright. That should increase that by a lot. There's some components right there. Yeah, I'll just go through the mountain. I don't give a shit. There's a little bit of steel up there too. I might as well grab it. That's behind water though, is the problem. You have to dig a tunnel to it. But Squish will go right through that. Alright. Okay, Katie crafting. I never finished up Skullpick. We need to set you. We need to set your new drug policy. So social drugs, copy. Well, I mean, duplicate. Psychite dependency. So I'm gonna set it you to you do flake every 5 days. We could probably do Psych IT. So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And always carry a wake up on you if you can do so. Alright. And then we make sure I've got Skull Pick completely right, because we do have VE Wasters. Pollution Stimulus, Happiness, Fertility, Super Immunity, Antitox Lungs. Yeah, Wake Up Impervious, Psych Dependency. Cool. We've got to give her a gun. We don't have any long-range guns at the moment. What is your... Should I have you go practice with an EMP launcher? I'm going to see if that'll work. Turn off hunting on everybody else. And then just set you to go... Just hunt something close by. Here, hunt this crow. With an EMP launcher. We'll see if that works. I realize I also have to set... destroy any apparent... Nah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, the surrogate lungs are done. That means that everybody that has asthma needs to get brand new lungs. How's our medicine? Medicine looks good. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, you guys, install surrogate lung in the left, synthetic in the right. Surrogate in the left, synthetic in the right, and industrial tech. You can get a real bed. Liv, if you could go put them in bed. Thank you. Marine armor is up. Awesome. That is going to be the best armor we get for a while. Let's go for advanced fabrication. And see how expensive marine armor is. I'm going to guess very. 40 plasteel, 100 plasteel. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. Because I have 56 plasteel. I can't even make a single bit of that. I can make a single helmet, and that's it. Where's make advanced components? Oh no, that's advanced. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, Thinius. Go ahead, operate. And Hamdo, we're gonna get you ready for Liv. You go take care of your wife. Abe got converted. Ow, holy shit, 56-0. Well done. Oh, Quester's going through there. I forgot that I had 3 miners. I mean, I've got 12,000 steel, but I can always use more. I feel a little bad that we're still just shitting in a box. But I would have to make like a septic tank somewhere. Forlorn travelers. 6 desperate refugees approaching. Their leader is called Sam. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. They want to stay for 15 days. I can easily take 6, so I'm gonna say yeah. But I'm gonna have to make beds for them, or get them to make their own beds. First off, I'm already gonna have to make a bed there for Abe when he joins. And let's give you just a dresser there. Okay, so what do we got here? What is your ideology first off? Witlani. Where's your ideology? Unity cooperative. Child labor encouraged. Drug use medicinal. Cannibalism horrible. Apostasy abhorrent. That's not gonna be good. They also don't like nutrient paste, which is just unfortunate. These guys are going to be happy for a while. Fungus despised. Oh my god, these guys are going to be so unhappy. Okay, that's going to suck a little bit. Wow. That's going to suck a lot for them. No, damn it. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, so we got one doctor. We can put them all to Hall. Child care, only at 1. Wardening. No, we want the wardening to practice. I'm at 15. We could probably make Larry and do some wardening for a while. Shooby haters, right? Like, what the hell? We have a cook. 2 cooks. Or, those are animal handlers. Cook. Yeah, you guys don't do animal handling. Hunter, constructor, just 1 constructor. Farmer, farmer, miners, lots of miners. One's a dirt mole too. And other than that, just training labor. So they're not very good. They're gonna be with me for 15 days. That sucks. Alright, Zakam. Yeah, you get to work on that. Squishy is unhappy. Why? Night Owl, and I keep forgetting you're a night owl. Oh my god. So 6 hours dedicated, 4 hours anything, 3 hours rec, 3 hours rec at night, and then work during the nighttime. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the Squish is... Wait, you're sick? Ah, the Sensory Mechanite, that's right. Did not like that someone was executed. Huh. Even though it was a spectacular execution, so that's just a -3 there. Ah, the -3 sleep thing, disturbed sleep thing is just... It's kind of just piling up. Here, let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's do... This is... Nope, that's a lot of bullets around here. Apparently bullet casings are ugly. Good enough. Larian, would you go here and just drop a solar pinhole? And let's go do a empty fair, so people get a little bit of joy, hopefully. Love the fog of astropology, the space people. And people just got into a fight. We gotta cancel. Larian and Trev just got into a fight. Why would you do that? Larian compared Trev to a jaguar. Is that an insult? Jaguars are cool. Are y'all okay? You just bruises. Okay, good. Guess we'll do that tomorrow then. Well, also, a couple people weren't in that because we're getting them new lungs. Alright, synthetic and prosthetic lung for you, or surrogate lung. Synthetic and surrogate lung for Hadopelagic. Can I make bionics yet? I should be able to, which means that it would be in another thing. It's not in this one though, so let's pull this up. And do I have a bionics table? No. I'm gonna have to use the little bit left of my plastil to make a bionics table. Which is okay. Then I won't have the bionics left to, you know, make the bionics, but we do what we can. Zakam, if you could finish off the room over here. There we go. And we gotta get that heated. Do we have any? Yes. Go ahead and get a heater in that room. There we go. And they're already trying to convert us. That is not allowed. Okay, there is the Bionics workbench. To make a new leg, it's only 15. We could make one leg. Maybe I need to buy a guy for Tiggy, though. Honestly, for better manipulation and sight and better doctoring, yeah. So we need one of those and a light receptor, meaning that we gotta take Tiggy's light receptor out. I mean, I could just make a new one. It's 4 components. I'd rather just pull the one out of Tiggy's head and remake it. Fuck. Alright, you go lay down. Well, I guess after patching up people. It's -5 outside. We're not going to get any cotton. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Got 3 days left, and this is, like, barely even grown. Alright, remove light receptor. Tiggy. Oh. Tiggy's like, well, before surgery, I gotta go bathroom. That's fair. Better than being hooked to a catheter. Why'd you go all the way there for medicine? There's medicine right there. Weird. Alright, and then make that bionic eye. Anybody can work on that. Looking around for more stuff to pull up before we go. Not seeing anything. Are you though? You're throwing rocks. I mean, if it's training, if you got it going, get to it, I guess. Oh no, why are you broken? This game sometimes. And that's a vanilla thing in the game. Right there. That is not caused by any of my mods. Now, Trev is a major break risk, because you're in serious pain and hungry. Well, you kind of did that to yourself. Let's go give you a worded joy. And done. Let's get that inside. Oh. What? Who made that? I didn't set... I didn't set these to 10 or better. I mean, anybody can make that, but... Damn it. Just wasted materials on that. Oh. Idling, thank you for the follow. The Veneris Concord is attacking. One of them is a relationship. It's a sister to one of the refugees. I don't care about that. Alright, let's see. We've got frag grenades. And they are sappers, but they're never gonna reach us, so. Okay, let's pile up out here. You two as well, and Tiggy, call in your boys. Skullpig still got that EMP, but I'm not too concerned about it. Where's the mechanoids? Ah, Tiggy's moving very slow because of the anesthetic. Okay, spread out a little bit. Let's make a firing line. And there's the grenades already down. Perfect. I'm gonna do an animal war call here on the turkey, just to piss him off. It'll be funny. Or not. Oh, that's a flamethrower. No. He had an elephant tusk on him. They did a thing. Alright, charge him. And they're running. Good enough, let them run. Okay, a little bit of wounds, nothing big. I was a little bit more cavalier about that raid than I should have been. I'm gonna take care of that in the future. Remember to not be cocky. Are we missing advanced components? Oh my god, we're missing an advanced component. I didn't even realize. Hyperpelagage is confused because of the anesthetic, at least it didn't happen during the fight. Talking is weird today. Why is Skullpick in there? Skullpick, we've got a bedroom for you in the better bedroom. Well, there's no point in putting the light receptor back. Tiggy's already put it in. Let's change this hopper to be raw fungus. I'd rather have raw fungus than meat in there. So many people like raw fungus, and my moods are being a little bit iffy right now. Sam is upset because they saw corpses, they ate nutrient paste. Yeah, I'm gonna be using the word of joy a lot. Let's put my meditation time up a bit. Because they can't give them drugs, so we gotta do something. I think tomorrow morning I'm also gonna try and do the empty fair again. We definitely have too many people. Water's still perfectly full. Good, I'm gonna turn that off. Because it's expensive on power. I think enough people are awake now. We can start going to the empty fair. Grab your wood, people. That's a weird thing to say. So I need to get my hands on more components, or more advanced components, more plasteel, somehow. Somehow. Somebody just tried to convert Mosplaya, so that's turnabout is fair play. It was beautiful, giving us 10 goodwill with the Ervenaris Concord and +6 mood. Good, hopefully that helps a little bit. Because y'all are whiny bitches. I'm gonna make multiple of these, aren't I? Alright, let's go around and grab some material. Damn, Hotopelagic got good at that fast. Why hasn't this been smelted yet? Smelt apparel. Animal flag helmet. Do that once. And you're standing there. That is not how that works. Apparently nobody wants to do that. Weird. God, you were just terrible. Here, let's have you use that really quick, see if that fixes your problem. Yeah, we just wasted this thing, and I think it's because it's modded. It's not doing anything. It's obnoxious. Like, they're not going idle, they're just standing there. It's weird. Requester's doing the same thing. God damn it. Meaning that there's still something wrong with this. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. Uh, 10 jobs, 1 tick, new job, do build, thing electric smelter. Yeah, it's something wrong with the smelter. What are you trying to smelt? They're getting stuck on trying to find the job in the first place. Which is very strange. And the thing is, yeah, this is vanilla. So there's something wrong with the current smelter. Alright, well, pull that up then. There's just something wrong with the current smelter. That sucks. God, that scares me every time they do that. I don't know what else I could put there. I could get people practicing crafting on bows, I suppose. In the why not kind of thing. Might as well do it on the smithy, really. The bow is not on here. Fascinating. Okay, well. No, can't share that. Okay, pull that up. Just regular thing. We might as well swap off advanced fabrication to the recurve bow, so we at least make a better bow. It'll take a little bit longer, take a little bit more resources. So that sucks. That basically means we're gonna have to do... I have no idea. I have no idea what we're gonna do about it. Who's practicing as well? Whoa, hey, no, you don't do tailoring. No, 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 no. So I gotta figure out who's gonna be practicing. So Katie would be good to practice. So I'll let her do it. We can take everybody off of that. No, because this is basically like people do this to make bricks. And I want everybody on bricks. But we'll put Katie on that. Crafting. Although she does primarily do that. Okay. That's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. Where are you going? Why are you up this late? Also, why are you in a deficiency? Ah, we have 0 flake, that's why. And you were supposed to do flake every 5. You know, I'm gonna turn that off and just set that to Psychic T. We're more likely to get that, and it's cheaper. In which case, yeah, we do pull that up, replace that with a kitchen. Where a kitchen? Right there. Although this is, of course, going very, very slow. Let's force target on the camel. Wrong body type. What? Oh, only a use by certain ones? What? Tigers can't even wear them? But squirrels can? What? Okay, is there something in the mod options? No way. What? Animal behaviors? What is that? I don't remember any of this. I don't have this mod. Weird. But yeah, this is odd. Animal gear should be with set to the new animals. Yeah, animal apparel, basic armor. There's no options for it. Well, that's fucking useless then. What a useless mod. Steam? That's a new one. I've never seen you do that before. God. Login instant jump scare. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, animal apparel, basic armor. Mod support, alpha, and... There's only visuals on certain ones. So, subscribe to that one then. That would explain what's going on. That's annoying. Okay, apparently it did download. Which, also on, but okay. This'll only take a minute. I apologize for the wait. While we're waiting, since we have like 10 minutes until the next ad, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad now just to get past this while we load. Okay. Oh, some good news for the people who do keep, who do know about all my health issues. I'm still sleeping badly and still basically, we'll say, screaming my head off every single night. In my sleep, I'm not like screaming. It's like shouting, laughing really loudly. Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why it's happened. It's not a medication thing. It's just something that just started. I did have to go to the hospital for it once because I walked off my bed and cut my face open. But people will be pleased to know that I am able to see doctors more often now. Hi, Liv. And am going to Wait, where's animal armor? You make sure it goes after that. There we go. Anyway, I'm able to actually go see doctors regularly now. My roommate and my wife are on the same work schedule, so they're carpooling to work now. But this means that I'm actually going to go finally see a neurologist about all the things that are going wrong with me. It makes me very, very happy to finally do this. I can actually go to all these doctor's appointments instead of waiting around. Which reminds me, I need to go get a blood test soon. It makes me very, very happy to know I'm not going to be stuck like this, waiting for one of my friends, I've got like one friend who doesn't work as well and has a car. Just one. And her health is as bad, if not worse, than mine. So, like, that has happened all of, like, once for a doctor's appointment, and I've had to cancel a couple doctor's appointments because I made them, and then she wasn't able to come, and etc., etc. Alright. No errors. Not finding, animation will reserve a month and trying to... That's fine. Okay, cool. Welcome back from the ads. We have installed universal basic armor, so we can put armor on our tigers now. I didn't realize it was a... You apparently can put armor on squirrels, but not tigers. That was weird. Apparently they've only made the armor for certain animals. Force target. The camel gets the crab eater flak armor. Alright, welcome back. Hi Tiggy, hi Liv. I'm doing fantastic. I have a new muse and a huge craving for apple fritters. Are apple fritters gluten-free? I'm not sure. Apple fritter. Yeah, they're deep fried. Of course they have gluten. FPS is down. Probably because of the new people we have doing nothing. There we go. Recurve bows are done. Let's get back to advanced fabrication and start Katie on her crafting journey. Oh, we can make ritual masks in there. Weird. I wish they didn't cover the hair and they could wear them with helmets still. We can also make the harp, which we did need. So let's make that. I cannot choose what it's made of, though. That takes crafting 5. So do forever, and we're setting this to just Katie, who has 4. Okay. Then make short bows forever as long as you are under 5 skill. Okay. And there's a squishy summoning a raid on me. I kind of want to make apple fritters, but I mean deep frying is scary. Oh, it's easy. Deep frying is super easy. Alright, if this is your first time here, you've never seen me do this before, I do incentives for in-game actions. For donations, for subscriptions, for channel points, etc., etc. For example, Squishy is summoning a raid on me. Nothing happened. Odd. Do incident map. Why is this not happening? We've had raids here. Raid enemy purple. What the hell is that mean? Target is null or not allowed. Huh? Suddenly we're not allowed to have enemy raids. Alright, I'll do it at the next place I go to. For some reason I'm not allowed to do that right now. I have no idea why. Hopefully it doesn't summon 3 at once, but I promise I will do that. If I forget, please remind me. That's weird. We've got 16 hours till we can take off again. So I think it's time to get everything inside. What? Your what was? What? Oh, no. No. Oh, Zakina's doing it. Okay, never mind. I rage quit RPG Maker today? Oh, no. What happened? No, can't give a work drive right now. Okay. Executed innocent prisoner. Oh my god, still? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh well. Strange that we're not... Oh, that's right, I set blue for to not be used for core sense. Oh well. I've been considering learning Godot. I think it'd be fun. The collision on a map melted my brain like it clearly should work, yet doesn't. Little tiles have an X on them, and I walk through them. I thought it might be a layer issue, as that's all it can be other than something stupid like I don't even know. There are workarounds, like making 3 dozen empty invisible event walls. Yeah, I was thinking Godot, because most of the things I want to make, I don't want to, like, bother, with, I don't want to bother with 3D mapping and all that. Hi, Howie. Like, I don't want to try and figure it out. I have no idea how to do 3D stuff, and I know Blender can be easy to learn, I just don't want to. For my first few, you know, I want to, like, keep what I'm doing relatively simple. Just gonna make a bunch of blue for martial arts targets for funsies. I liked RPG Maker because it's simple, but simple does not have a cost. It does have a cost because it's restrictive. I totally get it. A distress signal from the Ervaneris Concord. Oh. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, we're ready to launch. Everybody on the ship. And we got all of our animals. Yep, all of them are inside. Launch. Now here's the question. There's several places I can go right now. Sometimes I just want a game engine that uses RO's junk emulator code because that's all I know. I get it. I really do. I could go here, grab some stuff in a shard. And possibly some anomalies. Or we fly right to the orbital renegade. But I've got 44 days left, so I'm gonna go fly here. Or I ignore that and go up here with the Empires and trade a lot with the Empire. That actually might be better. Features and style, abandoned colony. I think I'm gonna do that. There's caves. An abandoned colony that might have something in it. Fingers crossed. I need plasteel. I need plasteel really badly. Plus, to be perfectly honest, I don't want to... I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot what I was saying. Alright, abandoned colony... Is there? I guess there's a small abandoned colony here. I can't fit in there. No, I can't fit in there. You were saying how you don't want to learn a new language? No. No, it's something to do with RimWorld. I'm tired. My parasomnia. Oh shit, my thruster broke down. My parasomnia has been really bad lately. Oh, I don't want to attack a place. If I don't have armor, you know, I don't want to attack a place if I don't have the armor to do it. So I need marine armor. I don't want to attack a place when I only have vac suits, you know? Gotta wait for it to fully land before I unlock people. There we go. And up here, we actually have some rich soil this time. And I want to be here long enough to do some trading with the Empire. And maybe get some cotton. Okay, and let's go and put some stuff up for defenses. There's bugs back there. Oh, hello. Some psychoid. That's awesome. The reason I'm so upset is there are no bridges on my map. There's nothing simple exo, impasse, pass collision. I might look at Godot. I've heard if you want to make 2D stuff, that's not just a regular JRPG, that Godot is the way to go. That's what I've heard. Some good stuff here. Ooh, a fire foam popper. Put that right there. Alright, what about mining? There's always mining. There's some steel. Even though I've got 13,000 steel thanks to Squishy, his drill hands. As long as I have storage, I can carry things. Limestone, I don't want limestone. Alright, it is currently 4 a.m. I don't think I have meals, do I? Unsuspend that and assign food policy. Meals don't have simple meals. That way we can make up some meals. No storage space. Ah, this is full, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll just go make that into drugs. It's fine. That's a lot of colonists. That's a lot of guests. I have a lot of guests right now. Alright, Tiggy, let's go see what we got. Beds. Table. Table. So, nothing. Oh, there's one right there. Howie says, oh, look, fire. Yeah, throw rocks at me. Oh, right, and I gotta do that raid from Squishy. A compacted steel meteorite. Even more steel. And I can do a raid now. I wonder why I couldn't before. The Outlaw Beasts. Tiggy also throwing rocks at me. Looks like 2 groups. Another compacted steel. Oh my god, so much steel. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, these guys are actually kind of set up. That's a Doomsday rocket launcher. Okay, so we've got to go here and wait to defend there first. So, firing squad, get here. You two there. Tiggy pulling the Militors. Mechs into ship interior. Everybody inside. They're sappers. Oh god, they're right here. Holy shit. They're coming right at me. I thought we had a second. I'm wrong. I was wrong. Okay, we gotta get Rose. We gotta be prepared to jump out and get Rose. Ooh. Some flake for you. You needed that. Get her, get her, get her! Oh, thank goodness she pulled out a pistol. Okay, there's that group gone. Whew. The other group is already on top of me and in my base. They're trying to steal what they can to leave. Damn, that guy had a lot of cocaine on him. I mean, I'm not letting him in. Oh my god. They got a guy in the back with a flamethrower. Well, this is super fucking bad. Yeah, this is really fucking bad. And the refugees are dying. There's nothing I can do to save them. I mean, I can. Sky is in there trying to put the fires out. They did destroy a door, so it's not super heated in here. So we at least got that going for us. But yeah, this went about as bad as it could have gone. Well, no, it could have gone much, much worse. We could have had our own colonists die. Damn it. Click. Low. So, yeah, we gotta put out fires now. Oh god, yep, she's still up. Well, she dead. Do I care about saving these guys? Only if they're good. So, Trev. Gourmand, careful shooter, gay. It's a dirt mole, and I do want a dirt mole. But he's a careful shooter, and dirt moles can't shoot. Lies is a baseliner. Guopop is a pigskin. With terrible, terrible skills. Sam is careful shooter gay, baseliner. I think that's it. Oh, Bevite is perfect mining. Artistic, medical, shooting, industrious. We don't need a fourth miner. Save the gays. I probably won't. I got more important things to take care of right now. Okay, that sucked a lot. There's a lot of dead bodies here now. There's bodies all over the place. Like, I kind of want to keep some people for their genes, but I can get genes later. It's fine. I don't think I lost any of my things. It doesn't look like it now, because the bows are still here. So it looks like everything turned out okay-ish. I feel bad with them just, like, lying there. Like, but they kept getting into social fights with us, you know? Oh, that one made friends with Liv. That one made friends. A bunch of them made friends. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll save who I can. Was Trev friends with anybody? No, as a matter of fact. Are you winning? Well, they just, some enemies broke into my ship and caught it on fire. And we failed a quest that we were trying to succeed at, so... It could be better. Oh, Bevite died. Katie, aren't you a doctor? No. Yeah, that was, Squishy summoned a raid on me, and it went bad. It went bad real fast. Which, you know, it's a Squishy raid. That's what those do. Was that summon a raid on you? I do have a personal rule. Well, no, yes. If you want to. Squishy proof raid. Yeah, squishy raids are always the worst somehow. I don't know how. Like, how does he do it? Uh-oh. Hey, Thinius. Hamdo dropped. That's a bad thing. It's my superpower. It really is. I didn't even realize you were that bad off. Holy shit, somebody knocked you out with a sniper rifle. And now we clean the fuck out of all the soot on the ground, all the ashes. Everybody needs tending, apparently. Except for Larian. Larian's fully healed. Damn. Oh, did Lies get taken care of? No. Is Thinius laying down again? No. Tend. I swear to God, I need to make sure Thinius does all the tending first. Okay, nobody's bleeding, so we can hold off. So it matters. Why are you cleaning instead of tending, Tiggy? Oh, it's the common sense mod, I bet. Oh, another fire foam popper. Definitely in here. Man, I had all those fire foam poppers and, well, everything just caught on fire. Alright, those are sandstone, that's granite, I can take that apart, that's marble. There's... No, I can't keep getting steel, it's getting silly. My raid power is based on my mood that day. That's terrifying. Sam just got an infection. I'm gonna use this as practice. Who's too low? Hadapelagic. Or Liv. Actually, Liv would be better with this. Just a slate bed. Limestone. And another fire foam popper. I don't really know if I need more fire foam poppers anywhere. But clearly this room needs them. Clearly. Hi, Moira. Okay, who still needs treatment? So Kim. Thinius, Hotto, and
good girl.
Skullpick, and we'll have Liv do all of those for practice. Wah. Now we go drop all the bodies. Sam got another infection. Jesus. Well, that's... I'm thinking we just... No, we can't do surgery on her to just take those. Shit. Alright, Thynius, wake up. I'm just trying to avoid the my friend died thing. Oh my god, are you for real? I'm gonna wait at least a day. At least until morning. Because Squishy just did that and we are currently recovering from it. People are getting into social fights again. Alright, now go tend to Hamdo. No, I'll do it. It just... Oh my god, another one. It's like, that just happened and now we're suffering again. I came here to trade instead of just getting raided by my friends. Alright, Thynius is fully healed. You got patched up. You have one bruise. I'm waking up Liv. Because she needs to practice. Okay. This is what I agreed to for this, so... It's a siege from the Araveneris Concord, who I want to make friends with, but it's just not happening. Oh, they're landing really close. It's mostly not happening because every place we go, we leave behind toxic waste, so... You know, it's a thing. Oh shit, they're working fast. Alright, let's get out here. And I'm gonna call in some help on this one. Solarian, you first. Oh, you got food drop. You're about to call for aid. There are people from the factions whom the Empire Sun is not hostile to. Damn it. Alright, you get here. Oh, right, there's people standing there. Alright, I need somebody that's a good shot. Yeah, you take that position. We're gonna corner, we're gonna play with corners here. Ouch. Alright, you fall back. Jesus. Can't hit them with fire. I mean, I could go up there and burn those down. It's actually not a bad idea. Okay, Katie, you won't practice, but I need to do something else to get you practice. Squishy, you get up here. And in fact, once you're up there, go ahead and pop smoke. Let's pull more people out. And light that on fire. Here we go. Alright, is there any of you that are particularly dangerous? Let me click, there we go. No specific things that they've got. Oh, damn. That's a tough, but no shooting skill. So, you right there, I'm gonna smack you with an Insanity Lance. Okay, we got him. And they're running. Fall back. Oh, nope, lost a mechanoid. Lost VI violence. Okay, and we got Knownfer here, who is psychopath, pretty, bisexual, soldier. They're pretty good, but I don't need more people. So we're gonna get a bloodlust to go kill them. Your mood is okay. Your mood is okay. Night owl in daytime. Yeah, I know. Let's give you a word of joy. Actually, no, doesn't Larian also have word of joy? Yeah, Larian has word of joy. You're gonna go word of trust on Ape. More shit to clean up. But this time we got some mortars out of it, so good. Larian, could you go put this fire out really quick? So there was a Moira raid, not as bad as a Squishy raid. But I don't think those are possible. Okay, so these mortars, do I want to keep? Yeah, let's keep them. Are we taking turns to measure just how much doom is attached to our names? I would say no. Oh, we got Ape. Shit. That was quick. Alright, Ape. You're gonna be a hard worker crafter is what I want. The ship is looking nicer in so much as the ship can with so many pawns. Yeah, it's past too many at this point. Squishy, what is your issue? Oh my god, you're just so upset. Here. Have some cocaine about it. Stop bothering me. And now we got so much cleanup to do. Let's forbid a bunch of these things that I don't want to pick up and take with me. Because we don't have that much storage space. And apparently we are now unable to smelt things for some reason. I don't know why. The game is no longer allowing me to smelt things. So if it ain't good enough to keep, we just don't keep it. Well, it ain't good enough to sell. Alright, Tiggy, I need you. I almost summoned the Diabolus. I almost just accidentally summoned the Diabolus. Okay. That could have been very, very bad. We can leave him inside for now. We got plenty of food. You almost accidentally summoned me a new friend? No. No, as a matter of fact, I almost did not. Hamdo, why did you have another LMG? That's not your LMG. Didn't we have a smoke launcher? Yeah. Skull pick, you go grab that. Maybe you'll go hunting now. Warm and cuddly. As they light you on fire? Details. Kind of important ones, if you think about it. If you thought for like more than 5 seconds about it, yeah. Alright, Tiggy fully healed. Now Tiggy will work on all the things. All the things! And maybe, if I'm lucky, we can go trading. Who now? Zakam. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Zakam will be fine. Hamdo's already awake, in fact. Oh, no, Hamdo's healing. You can tend, and then we'll give a word of healing. Or preach health. Tiggy's brain doesn't work like that, though. I got that plan. I got that idea. Hey, Zakam. Oh, you're... Yeah. How about you get in bed? Hamdo, how about you not take other people's beds? And tomorrow we will take a bunch of stuff and go try and trade with the Empire. I got all the steel, and I don't really particularly want it. But, you know, Squishy just kind of walks through mining. Like, we got 4 miners. We don't need them. We have a Squish. Okay, so first off, we set up a caravan hitching spot just right outside so that we're not going too far to drop stuff off. I want to take Hamdo Yeah, they're healed enough. Just a little bit slower movement, but they're fine. We'll take them. We'll take... I think just those two, honestly. It's half a day to get there. All the alpaca and the dromedary. The meals. That will allow them to eat once they leave map. I need to wake up a little bit. Okay, now they don't buy... they buy wood. I know they buy wood, but they don't buy weaponry. They do buy some clothing. Mostly corsets. So we're going to be going with a lot of corsets. I don't want to sell them Eltex. They buy those and they buy drugs. We don't have very many drugs, but we got a lot of yayo. I'm going to take the yayo. It sells for a lot. And then we'll just stuff the rest full of wood. I should actually say who we're taking. Ambers of Hollywood Exports. Hey, if they're buying, I'm selling. That's all I'm saying. We can't take Hamdo because she is psychically bonded. Live. I'm gonna take Larian then. Specialized in corsetry and wood. In wood. Okay, food policies. Now we allow symbol. I can't see what they actually do buy. They buy meat. Really? They buy skins. Prosthetics, of course. They just don't buy weapons, and that seems to be it. Well, they buy some weapons. But it's not worth taking. They only buy certain clothing, which I'm not having a lot of that. Apparently they buy buildings. Huh. Sculpture. Oh, right. Art. Oh my god. Rate your raid? Yeah, your raid is we're canceling the caravan. Right, you guys, get those inside. No, the space camel. Is anybody gonna go get the camel? There we go. And also, I need to think if there's anything I can start making out of alpaca wool that I can sell. Because... oh yeah, we can make alpaca wool corsets. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god, there's so much stuff out there. And people have infections, and are not unhappy, and taking a shower, and... Pigskins. Actually quite dangerous. They have grenades. They are breachers. Oh my god. We still don't have the Doomsday inside. Oh my god. Luckily they're short-sighted, so they're not very accurate, but we can't let them get close enough with the grenades. I can get to here before they do. Except for Skullpick and Ape, you two stay here. So you stay inside. Tiggy, call the bots again. Praise the camel, preserve the sacred beast. As a matter of fact, you... Animal War call the Boomalopes. Okay. How's your Psychite dependency? Psychite tolerance small. Psychite tolerance small. Well, you don't have any Go Juice on you. Go ahead, inject some Go Juice. I'm gonna run you around while everybody else shoots. That's what I'm gonna try for, at least. They didn't explode. Well, that one did. Alright, who still has explosives? You do. Who else? Those are flash grenades. Oh, we caught him. Oh, good. Got him. Good, good. Hey, catch this! Okay, we got him. Where the fuck are you going? Dirt? Yes, throw smoke grenades at me. That is one thing that I wish the game would fix, is if they have a non-damaging or zero-damage weapon, they don't use it on you. Alright, and they're running. Oh, hello, Steven. Slowpoke, creepy breathing, volatile, bisexual, but we want to make friends with the Pocock Alliance, so I will pick him up. How badly off are you? Left lung, right foot, right tibia. Right foot cut off. He might not make it back. Okay. Some wake up, some grenades. Ooh, lots of Nutrimine. Volatile, bisexual, why am I in this? So I'll rate that 5 out of 10. It wasn't really bad, but it wasn't really threatening. I feel like Steven's gonna just get up any second. They have organ regeneration. Nah, I can't do it. We don't take organs in this family. My raids are solidly mediocre and unmemorable. I mean, it was pretty fun. I'll give it that. It was actually pretty fun. It made me think a little bit instead of just stand in one place, shoot bullet. $4K more points, I'll be able to show off my incredible raid powers. Don't think I have any dono incentives left. No, I don't believe so. By the way, we do have people up for grabs if anybody wanted a colonist. Alright, Thanius, you're excused. Zakiam, where are you? I forgot Zakiam was infected. Get Gwopop out of there. He needs to leave. You are of the infected variety. Thanius is sleeping. Hamdo, go ahead, tend to Zakiam. And then that's the only person. And then Thanius needs medical treatment, so yeah, we'll let Liv take care of that. Now, Steven. Why did I capture him again? Oh, yeah, we were gonna patch him up and release him. You got any gear on you? No. Can you rename him to Steven for releasing him? Oh my god. I mean, he's a pig, so I don't know. Like, Steven. You couldn't see it, but I was like pushing my nose up. Yes, I understand we don't have a space for packaged survival meals. Tiggy, go repair. Anyway, if y'all are okay with it, tomorrow I will do a caravan. If I'm allowed. How much dono was it for a raid? Exclamation point RimWorld. Wait until you confirm caravan to send raid. Can do. This is how the game goes. I asked for this. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Sam, why are you still here? Oh, you went to the bathroom. Did I not? I didn't change this. All right. It is time for a caravan. I have 2 pregnant alpacas now. We ate all the meals. Everybody got back and immediately ate every meal. We can let them eat packaged survival meals. Yeah, we'll go grab those. Hi, Krister. Just woke up still eepy. There are worse things to be. Oh, hey, there's more packed survival meals. No, we don't. 12 is more than enough. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Look at that! A channel redeemed that wasn't a raid. I'm kicking you out of there. That is for Ape. I'm kicking you out of there. That is for Zakam. Zakam's fine. Still, that is Zakam's bed. Okay. Send caravan. If anybody would like to claim pawns, there are quite a few up for grabs right now. Okay, so they take leathers. Keep those and that. All the drugs. The jade. That harp still has not gotten finished. I don't know if they take books. And all, well, I know they take flag helmets. They take formal shirts, but I want to keep that. All the corsets. And I'll take clothing that we can't use ourselves, or that we're not going to use ourselves, just to see if they'll buy it. Otherwise, I'll just drop it outside. Because I'm pretty sure they take flak. We'll see if they take really shitty bows. They won't take really shitty bows. And then all the wood. Alright, we have Ape, who is a baseliner crafter. He just does crafting. We've got Skullpick, who is a waster miner constructor. And then a couple of children. Mysterious cargo. They're offering a Psyllic Neuroformer. I will take it. It was a Revenant Spine. That's fucking great! Oh my god, that's so good! Cannot haul outside. Oh, people are set a home area. Yeah, that's fantastic, because that won't do anything until I do something with it. Alright, where's the Psyllic Neuroformer? Hello? They said they were going to offer me a Psyllic Neuroformer. Did they lie to me? Look at that. It's a monitor lizard. That's the first one I've seen. A large venomous lizard. They secrete toxins from venom glands in the lower jaw to neutralize prey. That'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I'm watching it. There they are. Alright, Amber Glowbug, go upgrade to level 3. Actually, no, Larian, we want to keep you at night. So you go upgrade. And you got Word of Love. I'll take it. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. And also, it is time to put everybody at Haul Plus. There's a lot of shit to haul around. My little 2 lifters will not be able to handle all of this. Advanced fabrication is done. The biggest question I have right now is what do I work on? What am I going to be working on next in my ship? Because like part of me really wants to go for jeans. Missing blue fur. God damn it. Thought we had enough of that. Must have used it for corsets. Or it got burned. Can you put the nature shrines inside? That'd be kind of cool if you could. You can. Huh. Neat. Apple bottom jeans? With the blue fur? Uh-oh. Caravan already ambushed by Scaria-affected minks. They're gonna be running to me for a while. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you shot it once? Nice. No Scaria. Also, food policies allow pack survival meals now. The whole raid was looking at her. She can't build floor. Tactical grenades are done! Yay! That was a book I've been waiting on for a while. You know, you're not actually using anything. Can you put this on as a shield? You can. Yeah. Cool. Where'd the other one go? I know we have another one somewhere. It's so dark in this room. Okay. There is a Doomsday rocket launcher in this room. That Doomsday rocket launcher... Is that unroofed? No? Why is it little rain droplets? Must not be anywhere near any prisoner. The Fanged One. Oh, what? That's a new one. A stranger with fangs is approaching the colony. Did it just send me a fucking Sangophage? With perfect memory, void fascination, industrious, asexual. What the fuck, game? It just sent me a fucking Sangophage. For free. So, I've got a big question. I personally... I think I'm kind of like over my whole vampire thing. It's that there's a lot of vampires in games, but a lot of vampire games are very fun. I played V Rising. There's Vampire Bloodlines, I think it is, or something like that, that I'm really looking forward to. So like, I'm kind of over it, you know. But like, if I take her, she's gonna want a death rest coffin of her own, like just basically like its own tiny little room. Or I can make her bite someone. Team Edward, Team Jacob, neither. Ugh. like, Edward was a stalkery rapist, and Jacob was a pedophile. Neither. She can do anything. She can literally do anything. I feel like that's broken. But I also feel like something bad is gonna happen with her, so I could capture her, and then we study her, and then maybe get her to bite someone. But absolutely, we're gonna capture her. We got like an 80% chance to. Is there anybody else that's good at social? No, that's the best. Alright, we're gonna try and arrest her. She just went along with it. Okay. She's okay with it. Wonder how being bitten would work with my trait. I don't know. She's unwavering. I don't care. Now the biggest question is, like... I mean, I'm gonna study her. She's unwavering, so she won't join us anyway, but, like, I think I need to take her heart so she never gets up. You know? Because if she does, then we're gonna have a problem. Or at least take her legs. Ina must be down before you can force her to reimplant her xenogerm. Because I can't harvest hearts, so... Yeah, we'll take her legs. Good old double peg leg to remove treatment. Yep, that's how it works. But I'm gonna also use this to give Liv some well-needed medical practice. Because she can't die. This escalated quickly. You'd be surprised. This is pretty normal. Failed. Did it take the leg? No. We don't need to patch her up. We gave her one peg leg. Let's take it off. I forgot Liv still has a prosthetic leg. Not like she really needs it, but... Oh well. We have no place to put meals, so we'll just... I still want to take them out of there. You go here, and then just drop it. Did we get it? Okay, we got one leg. No, don't treat. Operate. Wait. Yeah. Don't treat, just operate. It's not hard. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know how to cap an amputated wound. Wow, that was a failure. Thank you for the treat. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay, left leg. Install left leg. Operate. Let her bleed out. What's she gonna do? Wait, what? Ah, the caravan is there. Fuck. I don't have the required faction permissions. I need to get, Glowbug, promoted. But I'm gonna say right now, Tiggy, that if anybody is going to be getting bitten, it's not gonna be you. You're too strong. Other people can get things in this game. Like, imagine Larian, our one of our our royal with the with melee and like good social. Like, imagine them. Imagine anybody else other than you. I should claim a colonist and then get nibbled. Yeah, we could. We got 3 colonists up for grabs right now. 4 colonists technically. All right, how much skill did you get out of that? You're up to medical 7. Damn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it when Larian gets back. Can you show me the choices? We've got Ape, who is baseliner, mining, crafting, undergrounder, hard worker, volatile, bisexual. Skullpick, waster, miner, construction, iron will, distressed, flirty, bisexual. Oh, and the kids. Gay, great memory, trigger happy, cooking, mining, shooting. Kind, bisexual, psychically hypersensitive, cooking, crafting. Packaged survival meals are done. Awesome. Stop on the simple meals. Make packaged survival meal. Nobody can make packaged survival meals yet. That's okay. I'll have a volatile bisexual to go, please, with a mental breakdown for the road. Yeah, he is. I was just curious about the interaction between the trait being a sanguination and I wanted to get bitten. Good. Because I'm not going to bite you. Alright. I'm going to give you the thin torso because it's Howie. We've all seen what she looks like. Can you at least bite us in the kinky way? You're asking a lot here. I'm gonna reinstall this out here. And then just leave these doors open. Like, there's a lot of doors that, like, if we're not going to space, there's no reason to keep them. There's no reason to keep them closed if they're not a bedroom. Been gaining weight, living alone is making me be too comfy. Too comfy, huh? Alright, we're gonna need a light out there. Oh, I forgot we also had Katie. Great memory, asexual, psychically dull body modder. Oh my god, Equester, why are you up here? What the fuck are you even doing? There is no reason for Equester to have gone up here. No. Home area doesn't expand automatically anymore. It's nothing. There's nothing up here. Okay, never mind. Equester left. Equester just apparently wanted to go cause me trouble, which that tracks. Hey, you're not a crafter. You're a child. You learn. You spend all day learning. Also, I've noticed Skullpick is not going hunting after the rabbit. Weird. Okay, these are only 4% grown? Well, no, that's separate. There's different types. Okay, good. Just making sure. Since we're going to be here for a bit, I am going to go ahead and make a small structure. Is there granite here or just sandstone? It's just sandstone. We can use we can make a sandstone defensive structure. Why not? Equester is fully healed. Don't even know why they were out there, but oh well. The harp is finally done. Finally. It's good. Alright, caravan's almost home. Can I pick up too heavy? And merp. Shit out of here. I'm going to attempt to see if I can put this down and fix it somehow. An eclipse. Yeah, because we didn't need a sun or anything. I'm only trying to finally grow some fucking cotton. Ah, whatever. Won't last very long. And yep, Equester is still just standing still and just still can't do this job. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I don't know what's wrong with it, but for some reason nobody can use the smelting bench. Okay, the caravan's home. There's some granite there. Ooh, marble grand. I'll take that. Okay, what if I install the thing but only have it do just the slag chunks? Like, that might do it. But, unfortunately, we've got to make me a fucking Praetor. My throne room needs to satisfy my Predator title. It needs to be 40 tiles big and have 4 columns in it. I could spread it into this room, I suppose. And then move these somewhere. I'm gonna be really sad for a while, though. Alright, let's make some at least... Actually, I don't... If you make columns, can you tear them down? You can't move columns, that's silly. And drop everything on view. Store it again. You'll find storage space, I'm not worried about that. There we go. Alright. I'm going to become a Praetor, which means I'm gonna kind of be needing like either drugs or a joy fuzz all the time. Because I can guarantee my room is not good enough. Oh, we are out of storage. Huh. Well, let's make more. Nothing stopping me. Alright, you guys just wait there. They can wait until morning. At least this room impressiveness is nice. With that legendary marble sculpture there. God, that thing has to sell for so much. Alright. Copy. Paste. "4 AM is early enough. I got shit to do. I want to get out. I want to get out onto another caravan with the dawn. Damn, this guy takes a while to talk. He apparently went on a ramble about bitter food. It was honorable. That's good. Okay, Tiggy is my heir. A transport shuttle would probably be the best thing to get here. So we'll get a transport shuttle. We could get, let's see, burnout shield, striker drop. What is striker? 3 striker turrets. Oh. Going for a Janissary. Because calling a cataphract squad is the ultimate flex. Alright. Now they'll talk to me. Let's take Autopelagic instead. I'm gonna have Larian start their vampy journey. Who among us can eat packaged survival meals? Did I not turn off packaged survival meals? Have we been eating packaged survival meals? I'm gonna be so mad. Keep the dread leather. We're absolutely going to get more dread leather. Delicious MREs. I guess. Like, I don't know. It's just suddenly there. Oh, we got tactical grenades we can go sell. Yeah. Sell those off. There's a lot of bodies around here. Elephant tusk. We got different levels of frag grenades. Keep one. Keep flash. Sell tox. And then pretty much all clothing that is not being worn currently. Or at 100%, or is not a vac suit. The vac suits we keep. Although I can guarantee these core sets are pretty much just gonna buy anything I want. And then just wood. Alright. So off you go again. Every time I'm like, where's my cleaning bot? Like, every time there's a mess, it's always the cleaning bot is charging. I'm not upset about it, it's just funny. We don't need to have package survival deals in there. Now, Larian, it is time. Go, let's see. Force this person to implant their xenogenes into another individual using a special injector organ. Even though they have fangs. It said they have fangs. You're not anything, are you? Oh, you're a Neanderthal. It's germline. It shouldn't overwrite your genes. But I'm going to save it just in case it does. What do you mean your genes are regrowing? Oh. Apparently your genes have 12 hours to regrow. Howie isn't getting the big nibble? No. If I'm going to give it to somebody, it's going to be somebody who can really take advantage of it, and Howie doesn't have any combat skills. Now, this is also going to make you sun sensitive. Like that. Oh, we're out of sandstone. That looks like about, like, 40 should finish this off. We get, like, I think 25 each time. I don't know. Katie has had her last growth moment and is now the biological age of 14. Actually, no, she has her last one at 17, I believe. Oh my god, the cotton is growing so slow. Our grid access isn't high enough to go do that. There's no real place to put this down. I'll put it outside just to see if I can get it to work. If it starts raining, I can roof it, but it's the desert. Alright, we are going to pause everything except for damaged scyther blades, smelt metal from slag. And we're gonna see what happens to a quester. when I try and get them to refine. It actually worked. Okay, so it might be one of the... Oh wait, there's sandstone in here. I didn't have to make sandstone. Tiggy and Larry just got into a social fight. They're fighting over the fanging. I hate that I said that. Oh, that's open. Oh no. It's fine, we made up. You made up the fight? Why would you make up the fight? Oh, we're out of meat. We don't really go hunting. We just tame things. And taming boomalopes will not really work. We can try and tame the monitor lizard. We just need meat for the tigers. Ina went into involuntary death rest. Yeah, that happens. But her jeans are almost done, so... Okay, so... Save again, in case it accidentally rewrites things. It did not overwrite things, and you are now in Neanderthal Sangophage. So you lost strong melee damage. No, you got strong melee damage. You lost slow runner. And you lost strong immunity for perfect immunity. You lost slow runner for fast runner. You got strong intellectual. You got strong social. You have better robust. In every single way, you are better. You're going to be in a xenogerm coma for 2 days, and then we have got to figure out how to get you blood. I'm sure we can figure it out. We're gonna have to get a blood bag for you. Can I always nibble those tigers? No, you can't nibble livestock. It has to be human. I'm gonna leave my sandstone blocks outside. I don't want them in. I don't want to take them with me. And can somebody please like go patch up Tiggy? I'm too good for non-sapient blood. I see. Yep. That's how it works. So basically, we're just gonna have to pick a person. Oh, that's why you keep getting into fights with Tiggy, your ex-lovers. I might have to hunt those rhinos. I'm gonna get these inside. I'm sure I can do something with them. Caravans at Kasari, and now we can trade. Hello! Let's see. You'll take my agave fruit? Take it, sure, why not? All of that. The flake. The shells, the jade. The book. All the wood, the elephant tusk. Bioferrite. You do take the bioferrite ritual masks. And then all of this stuff as well. Enjoy. Oh, you do take shoes. Okay, cool. Alright, so what do we want? What do we want? We might take Cataphract. Oh my god, it's the Death Knower! Oh my god, that's Larian's weapon from the last game. It's different, of course, the Kill Thirst Painless, but it was named Death Knower. It was totally named Death Knower. Holy shit. I'll take an L-Tech staff in case I ever need one. I should look at everything else first. That is slow study plus progressive cell instability. Those are two really good bad ones. I think slow study is really terrible though. Yeah, that's less global learning factor. I'd never take that. Okay. I need to calm down. I don't know why it's telling me to take far skip, but I don't want that. So I will take Death Knower. Oh, there's more core sets there. There we go. We need to arrest these merchants and interrogate them as to the location of our last ship. These are the Empire. This is the Empire. We can't arrest them. They arrest us. Yeah, I'll sell the yayo. Alright, and... I can buy the plasteel. Okay, good. Ooh, I could also buy obsidian. I need people to learn skip ASAP. Yeah, I think this is all we can get right now. Which is a lot. What are they going to do? Destroy our ship and other questions asked weeks before losing a ship? Yes, that's exactly what they will do. Do you have medicine other than Glitter World? No, you only have Glitter World. Nice doing business with ya. Hardened components is done. Good. Let's go for nano infuse next. Wait. Nah, it's whatever. Okay, so that's marble. Don't want that. Light SMG. Okay, so now we know that this works. I'm going to go through the apparel and weapons, and I'm gonna take off stuff that is modded. Just in case those things are making problems for me. I know the feral stuff can be done. The animal cataphract cannot. Well, that's fine. We need to make it so that they never do vac suits. Oh, this is all tainted. If it's tainted vac suits, then go for it. We can't do utility anyway. Oh, all of that is a no. Coronet, crown, stellate crown I know can be smelted. The shields can be smelted. Handwear and footwear, all that can be smelted. Yeah, okay, so that's okay. Alright, yep, take all that off. Well, what we can do is just... What was this one? This was 99% or less, so... Copy, paste, and instead of that, any clean stuff that is 99% or less, go for it. There we go. Alright, weapon. Any bio-coded weapon can be smelted. These ones, I did go through all of these. But there might be some stuff in here that I'm asking it to do that can't be smelted, so let's look. No, all that stuff's fine. All of this should be fine. Maybe it was just the animal armor we were halting on? I hope. Oh shit. The mad boomalope is actually a big danger. I just realized I put Howie out there who doesn't have... Hey, hey, come here. What are you going for? Oh my god, you're going for Skull Pick. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? Good job, Howie. And nope, there's still something broken in the smelting of gear. Let's go through these one at a time. Nope. So it's not... Oh. Apparently it's something in this one. Something in this one I need to turn off. Ah, hey, there we are. I did forget about these. Maybe that's it. There was armor headgear that I was attempting to take apart. Is that it? No, that was not it. Okay. Howie, Slayer of Boom. So... it's something in here. One of the things in here they're looking for and cannot smelt down. And now it's working, so we can smelt weapons, we can't smelt gear. What is a feral exosuit? Is it an exosuit worn by ferals? They can just make them. It's basically a moderately powered power suit. Made by, you know, ferals. God, why do I keep clicking there? What does this game consider a feral? It's a faction that calls themselves ferals. Yeah, they have some mutants with them and stuff like that, but yeah, they call themselves ferals. That's it. Hey, shouldn't they be back by now? Okay, they're almost back. Alright, so this means that I basically gotta find a place for this thing now. Oh my god, everybody just caught the flu. Didn't we have penoxycycline for that? How were you guys not taking penoxycycline? Alright, so... Equester, Zakam, Katie, Sir, Squishy, and Howie. Get in your beds. And then I've got to start handing out the good medicine. Alright, Equester, Zakam, Squishy, Howie. Katie. Yeah, that's it. What? Get in bed. And somebody treated Zakam without medicine. I can't take them anywhere. What am I taking down? I should just take down the art table. Yeah, basically Forsworn from Skyra. Oh my god, global warming. Okay. Anyway, fuck, what was I saying? Caravan's home. We had a baby alpaca on the caravan. Alpaca, one of the alpacas collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. The baby collapsed. How you doing, Larian? Still in your coma for another 24 hours. Yes, I know, Hotto. You're almost home. It's okay. There you go. Huh. Liv is practicing martial arts. You know that you're unable to do violence, right? And I'm gonna get them out there instead of inside, since we're gonna be here for a little bit longer. I want to at least get one cotton thing up. Alright, you've been tended. So, what am I currently unhappy about? Course needs lovin'. Well, I mean, Zakam could use the attention. They are in bed for a while. I am unable to do that. Okay. Oh, what psychic abilities did I get? I got Focus and Word of Love. I get a lot of Word of Loves. Can I use Skip? I can get Skip. If I can get it, that means Larian can too. You know, once they're out of bed. Elite expectations, insulted, sharing bed, sleeping alone, planetary habitat. Yeah, no, everything's pretty good actually. I'm not upset about my room or about the throne room. Shake it off, Larian. Come on. Oh my god, I just realized. No, yeah, okay, metabolism, non-senescence. No, you don't get regen. Damn, I was hoping you got regeneration of limbs and organs. Oh yeah, you've also got tinder skin and pyrophobia. What exactly is Scarless? Specialized type of regeneration cell which can heal old wounds and chronic illnesses like a bad back. So you're kind of like the troll again. Also, you're very attractive now. I think I need to make like another small room just to hold Ina. Because like she doesn't need this big a room. And we can give this to Larian. More beautiful Neanderthal in all the most beautiful Neanderthal in all the lands. Yes. Okay. I don't exactly know what Larian needs. Undignified needs one more space and a double bed. We can do that actually. So first off, let's pull that up. Get rid of that. There. Kick Larian out of bed again. I do gotta make this a little bit bigger. Had a pelagic successfully tamed a monitor lizard. Just in time for the era of Veneris Concord. What are they doing? They're clever. So they're gonna drop in my base area. Fuck. We can maybe still attract them. Alright, we don't have as many people as we want here. Hadopelagic, Amber Globa, Camdo. Tigithinius. Skullpick is not good with a weapon, but no time like the present to learn. I'll take the Masterwork one. Here, Thinius, you go open the door there. They're attacking the bugs first, lucky me. Alright, everybody should be safe inside. I shouldn't need to do anything really. Wish Larian was up, but they got like 3 hours left. Oh look, it's me. Well, they killed the bugs for me. That was nice of them. Oh my god, every time. Fucking corners. Every time. They're attacking a door for some reason. They shouldn't be. Alright, they're being clever, but they've split up a lot, which is not clever. They lit something on fire. Oh my god. They're attacking everything through the corners. Yeah, go put the fire out. We'll go beat him up. Yeah, fuck off. Like, I'm trying to be friendly with these guys. They don't wanna. Ow. I just took a really heavy shot. I should get inside. Damn, that hurt. And they're catching everything on fire and beating all my stuff up. They're breaking my shooting targets. Alright, they're running, so let's just back up, let them come to me. Why are you going over there? Jesus. These guys are being as frustrating as they can possibly be. I swear I needed bodies right. I remember I needed a body as a blood bag. Well, sob. Life is about to suck for you very badly. Hadopelagic just collapsed in the middle of a fight. Can't take you guys anywhere. Okay. Now, who is available? I've got patched up. We need to capture subs somewhere. Guess we'll try here for now. Thynius got a little bit shot. Hamdo is bruised, so she can go capture him. Can we not get back there? Oh, we can't reach there. Oh. Okay. Where else then? Can I go drop him? I guess we'll drop him in the hydroponics space over here. Well, how badly is he off? Oh, he's very badly off. Death in 6 hours. So we gotta at least patch him up first. And replace all the doors that they broke. Where are you guys going? What are you doing? Washing? That's why Equester went back there. There's water back there. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Yeah, that's the only clean water source on the map. That's why they're going back there. Because they broke our shower. You go there. Hamdo has work to do. People aren't being tended. Everybody still has the fucking flu. How am I doing? Do I have a word of... I do have preach health I can give to somebody. Hamdo went to sleep. Tiki can take care of it. It's fine. Oh, I gotta get a door in here. Right there. Okay, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to work. Yeah, that's fine. No, I really need you to give Swishy some antibiotics. I really need this right now. Their wounds will wait half a second. Okay, Thynius does have a bullet in her, but I'm sure she'll be okay. Do not feed packaged survival meals to the prisoner. Or at this point, anybody, really. And this guy is going to be blood feed. When a blood feeder's hemogen levels are low, they may feed on this prisoner. Other prisoners who are blood feeders can also feed on this prisoner if they're in the same cell. Which, Ina doesn't have legs, so she can't do that. Now, first off, kill the monitor lizard, we need the meat. Where is Death Knower? It does have kill thirst, so occasionally Larian is going to have to go out and murder people. Am I bleeding? No, I'm fine. This thing is still here because it has so much HP. We'll let Skullpick go to... go... Why are you eating so slowly? Oh, your psychite deficiency. Do we have anything you can take? No, we don't. We sold all the flake. We have 0 tea as well, so just have some yayo. But get out here and go put that thing out. Thank you. So yeah, Sob is now your Huckleberry. your own personal Capri Sun. Okay, I need you deconstruct all of that really quickly. We need to get just a single piece of plumbing right there. Okay, we need a double bed. How are you doing, Zakam? You know, I keep wanting Zakam up. I'm going to give Zakam the Preach Health. Hi, Dramiz! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How are you? How was your stream? What's up? Do we have a mod in chat right now who can give me a... who can give a... What's the word? Oh, we're out of wood. What? Oh, no, it's because Zakam was restricted. There, work. Can you give a shout out there? Did you just cast a Bombatel? I mean, a little bit? There you go. You get in here. I don't know what a humorous is. I believe that's... I forget what that is. Oh well. There we go, Larian. Now you've got a appropriate bed. And then we lock you back in. Thank you, Tiggy. Doing good, just managed to survive getting another grab core from an underground bunker. The exploding traps aren't fun. Yeah. No, although, if you have problems with the exploding traps, the easiest way to take care of them, literally, is, shield belt. I personally send mechanoids in. Larian tamed a rat. We still have the butchering table somewhere? Shit, where's the butchering table? It's right there. We need to set up the butchering table. Let's pull that up and put it back there. I totally forgot. We've got just dead bodies sitting in my bedroom. The humorous is the funny bone. Are you lying to me? Be for real now. Because I'll be honest, I can't actually tell. Hey, we got some psychoid, yay. Oh, hey, nobody come out here if somebody's after, please? The humorous is the funny bone. Humorous. It is the upper arm bone, you lie. Because the funny bone is a nerve cluster underneath the elbow. Don't lie to me. I'm sensitive. I'm aware it's a pun. Still, shame on you. Hey, sorry about this, Capri Sun. I mean, whatever your name was before. We need to take your legs. It's this or your spine. Take your pick. But you're gonna be a blood bag. That is your job. This is your function. Howie, when did you pick up a Gladius? Wait, can you? No, that's not equip the biocoded SMG. Okay. Get yourself... might as well get you the shotgun. Honestly, I should just hand out shotguns to people again. Alright, change shotguns to everybody. Looks like we might have to make some more. that should be fine. Oh, Tiggy's on this. Do you have light in there? You do. Oh my god, because this room has no roof. Whoops. Also, I'm gonna reinstall that around the corner because it's kind of running into issues where the door keeps opening and people keep getting seen, and they don't want to be seen. Apparently, people have a problem being seen, you know, in the middle of a shower. Alright, there's the animal flak helmets. Let's go ahead and go force target Selma. Hey, there's no graphic for it, but there's a flak helmet on Selma now. We're gonna have to get one for the other tiger, who I still need a name for. Okay, Squish is gonna be fine. Start saving our medicine now. Katie could use another one. Howie will be fine. Zakam, oh yeah, I gave Zakam a speech health. Equester, Equester could use more. And Sir could use one more. Tiggy, that was your own fault. You went in there when somebody else was in there. That was your own fault. Alright, Thynius, I don't want anybody to mess up on this person so that we can still get this. No, industrial tech medicine. Oh, are we out of medicine? Huh. Yep, we're out of medicine. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody will be fine. Yeah, I was just being extra careful. Huh. That sucks. Well, anybody got some on them? Yes, as a matter of fact. Alright, y'all, I need you to come and drop your medicine. Also, Larian, you're supposed to have a hatchet. Where did your hatchet go? I mean, it's good enough for farming, which is the only reason you have it. Okay. Ham dough before somebody grabs it. Somebody already grabbed it. Laren, did you pick it up again? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Wait, Laren, are you a doctor? Laren, you're not a doctor. Put down the medicine. What are you doing? People got legs to be given up. Oh. Wow, the Aravenaris Concord hated that. Oh well. Back to square one with them. Okay, we got one leg gone. We are out of... Nope, you still got medicine. No. Do the thing before somebody else grabs that. We only have medicine that we're carrying right now, so you gotta get this done. God! It's an infestation. Alright. All hands on deck, everybody but Hamdo. And Howie, because Howie still doesn't have a gun. Go grab a chain shotgun and skull pick. Grab a chain shotgun. Now, the funniest part about Larian being our brand new vampire... Larian is the one with solar pinhole. Anyway, long jump to your location. Now you're moving fast enough, you don't need to. Okay, good. Both of you start attacking. And we will hold them as well as we can. Fall back a little bit. No, fall back. Fall back. Oh my god. Hydropelagic went down. Oh shit. Rise, O bloody sun, shine with the space camel supernova eyes of violent intent. I mean... It's still the sun, Larian, and you are still a vampire. That was a lot of damage. Luckily, Larian has this cool new ability called Coagulate, which instantly tends all wounds. And I believe you should... Ageless, Deathless, Non-Senescence, Scarless. You have super fast wound healing, so you should also be fine. But, how about somebody rescue Hotto? Thank you. And I guess we'll be eating a lot of insect meat for the we'll have a lot of insect meat for the tigers. Can you coagulate yourself? No. Honestly, you should be fine, but your wounds aren't closing. So... Well, first off, you're never gonna need regular medicine again. It's very low tend quality. Okay, that is now 8 people with sensory mechanites. Cassandra, come on. We're in the desert. Why is everyone getting sensory mechanites? It's getting ridiculous. That's like 2 illnesses in a row. And we have penoxycycline. Quest available, paid EMI. Oh, wow. 5.5 days without electricity. 18 advanced components. If I accept that and then leave the area, will it still affect me? I don't know. I can tell you I've got nothing left holding me here. Well, I still want this fucking cotton. Spartak's death. I didn't even look. Legendary recreation game. Hooray. Larian already up and playing. Okay, Squishy, you are all healed. Howie's all healed. We yet again need the cleaning bot. There's a lot of mess. Ooh, a bulk goods trader. How am I feeling? I should be good. Better than live right now. A bulk goods trader could be really good though. Ooh. Ship's cats. We have ship's cats. Yay. Okay, all your components, all of them. All of your cloth. All of your medicine. We do have penoxycycline, what the fuck? They have grav plates, all your plasteel. What books do you got? You got cooking, intellectual and social, trooper armor. Oh, I'm gonna be selling these guys so much stuff. All your gold. Alright, do you have Synthread or Hyperweave? No. I should add that to my wish list. I don't know how to spell that. Where is it? Red. It is one word. Alright, and then let's see. Not that. Take out that. I hope that gets updated someday. Yeah. Okay. We still have a skip side trainer. Get rid of the... No, keep the running force barrel. We need that. Okay. Is there anything else they have that I want? Do I want pigeons? No. I don't want pigeons. They have Wake Up, Metal Blood Serum, a bottle of plasteel. They don't have any uranium. Okay. Yeah, no, that's about it. They did not buy weaponry, which sucks. I'm going to give them about 1,000 wood. And 2,000 steel. 1,000 chem fuel. We can go higher. We can go 2,000 chem fuel. Maybe a little bit more steel. Yeah, that looks good. I'm good with it. Beautiful. Ships, cats, ships, cats. We get ships, cats. I'm happy. I'm definitely gonna have to make sure that we don't overblow on animals, though. Okay, so cats. 1 male, 1 female, and then kittens, no more. Hadopelagic has tattered apparel. What is it? Your cloth jumpsuit, so go change. I'm sure we've got extras. Hadopelagic is up. Good. Oh, speaking of good. Who doesn't have a helmet? Where's the other tiger? There you are. There we go. Both tigers now have flak helmets. You're healed up. You're healed up. How close are you two? You're done. Fine. And you're fine. With 582 plasteel, I can make armor or bionics. Also, nobody is nobody is currently butchering because Equester is our cook. Pull this up. Get that there. So we need at least 1 bionic eye. We could get more stuff on Larian, like another bionic leg. Your liver got shredded, but that'll go away. You don't really need an eye. Like, you got a light receptor in your left eye, and you don't really need anything else. Like, to be honest, you really don't. Like, Tiggy needs that new eye. Everybody else is kind of good, except for Liv, who could use a new arm and a new leg. But, like, what does she do that she needs it, you know? So instead, maybe I make marine armor. Prestige marine armor. I don't think I have gold, do I? I don't have any gold. No, I don't. Okay, so at least 2 things of regular marine armor. Ooh, grenadier armor, though. Do we have uranium? We don't have uranium. Okay. Marine armor takes uranium. Quality of life isn't a good enough reason. Not with the amount of stuff that we have. On the other hand, I could make gravlite panels. I could definitely make helmets. So, 1 for you, 1 for Hotto, 1 for Hamdo, 1 for Squishy. I think Squishy was our other... yeah. Steadfast, and then Equester. So, 5 marine helmets. We can at least get you guys marine helmets. And then how expensive is Recon? Recon is about half as expensive, but still pretty expensive. Alright, and go give Tiggy a work drive. Go ahead and go assemble your own eyeball. So when do you automatically go for Hemogen? Automatic ingestion is currently on. Maybe it's because you're... Here, just go feed. It'll make you feel better. Oh. That's not what I meant. But thank you? Nom 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 nom. They're fine, they're fine. Hell, could we like... You can't blood feed on somebody death resting. We're so close to getting a good haul of cotton, and then we can leave. Did that just say 1.7 years? For what? You're on 2.2 years genes regrowing, is that what you meant? Like, genes regrowing 1.7 years. Yeah, she can't do it again for another year and a half. It says low food. Oh, nano-infused components are done. Good. Gene processor. I want to start on gene stuffs. However, I did just notice this hopper has insect meat in it. No. That's for the tigers. Okay, good. We are getting some fungus. Hey, who hasn't been training the tigers? Tiggy, where are you? Oh, it's your rec time. In fact, who isn't doing any of the animal stuff? Well, you're hurt, and I don't know what you've been doing. Oh good, your scar on your liver went away. Don't ask me what Larian needs with a liver, but... can somebody haul that? Cannot haul, no empty accessible spot. Oh. I'm sure it's fine, it doesn't matter. It just bothers me a lot. I just realized that we had storage in here, but no trade beacon. In case someone gives Capri Sun alcohol. I mean, their blood alcohol content's gonna be pretty high. Why did you just feed them that instead of nutrient paste? No raw food. Just nutrient paste. Feed him nutrient paste. I know he doesn't have legs, but I'm sure you want more nutrition in your blood. If somebody gives Capri Sun a beer, will that make you drunk? Asking the real questions, yeah? Nope, I don't want you on this. I realized I gave Tiggy the work drive and then had him make his own eye. So for the next 2 days, he's just gonna be working with half an eye. Because I'm not about to anesthetize him, you know? Okay, we got the nutrient fungus. Why isn't anybody putting nutrient fungus down? Hello? Raw fungus, critical. Where's the nutrient fungus going? It's being put on this shelf. Which is important, not critical. What are you doing? This game makes no sense. Alright, where are you taking it? You better be taking it there. Good, thank you. We want fungus. The people crave the fungus. Wait, did you already finish one? You did. Wow, that was fast. So Larian gets our very first marine helmet. Look at this shit. Look at that bullshit. Awesome. I'm tired of being here. I'm gonna pull this up. Oh no, they're eating my cotton. You bastards. Quick, Larry, and get the cotton before they eat it all. Don't just harvest. My god, guys. Yes, I'm blaming you. We need to give that preach health to Hadopelagic because he's got slow healing. There you go. Heal faster, boy. You good. Heal faster, Laney. How you feeling, Tiggy? You good? Good. Oh, Howie has 11 crafting. Good for you. I feel like Tiggy would work faster with a new eyeball. Let's install it. Install left eye. I know there are no medical beds available. It's okay. I just said the word available. Brand new eyeball for Tiggy. Just stand on him while you're doing surgery. That's how it's done. You know, even when they're asleep, the eyes don't close. It's a little odd, right? Like, I never really noticed until I put a bionic eyeball in Tiggy, and then I'm like, oh. Does the bionic eye just see all the time? Big ol' shimmery anime eye. I mean, little, kinda. It's more like a Terminator face thing. Tiggy's up and moving already. Good doing, Tiggy. Washing the prisoner, and then we get back to work on the marine helmets. I think this is going much faster now. Well, it's going a little bit faster, not by much. Alright, there's another helmet. It's good. If we're making marine helmets, does that mean our next landing site is near the ocean? You're fired. I just need you to know, I don't approve of you as a person. Force marine helmets. These things look wicked. Alright, looks like we got everything. I think we're ready to go. Where are you going? Oh. Just leave it there. You're good, just drop it. Wait. Stop it. What are you doing? Alright, is there anything here we want to keep? I don't believe so. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of insect jelly. There's some egg sacs over there. Oh my god. Let's go let Larry... Actually, head up, Pelagic, you go lay down. I'm just gonna let Larry go have fun. Smack. 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 We need storage space for egg jelly, apparently. So it'll probably just be a temporary thing. Yeah, get these inside too. Gene processor's done. Okay, let's look. What do I want next? Turrets. Mortars. I have mortars. I can't make the shells. Alright, that looks like all of it. How has nobody brought in the animals? Larian, that's your job. Why are you feeding the prisoner? You're not a warden. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, you stop practicing that. We're just gonna let... myself... Actually, no, we should both be doing that, huh? Okay. Put you on animals first. I wish animal handling and animal taming were different. Like they weren't the same thing. A bit more cotton there. Alright, let's get you out here, just harvest these buds really quick. That little bit of cotton should last us a little while. It's about 1,200. There we go. You are not... No, don't go tame a rat. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. We're taking off. Alright, I believe that's everybody. Cool. Launch! Where am I going? I don't want to do vac suits versus the dude. I need uranium. Oh, there's compacted plasteel on that asteroid. Jade. Kind of want to go to this orbital platform, but I don't think I can reach it. Let's see what we can reach. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Might fly over that direction, but what can I reach in space? Less. So let's go head over this direction. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I thought it said those features there. What is that? Just a valley. Oh, it's a valley. Neat. We'd only need a couple days before we could take off again. Can we trade with these guys? No, we can't trade with the Pocock. We could go give them gifts, though. And I think, honestly, that's probably a good idea. Let's go make friends. Oop, I made the Empire of the Sun mad. I forgot about the toxic waste. I mean, not like I was going to do anything with it. I was basically planning to leave it there anyway. Well, I could have landed there. Oh well, this one will have, possibly some new animals. It's tropical rainforest. And places that I can actually plant. Oh, this is a nice map. Yeah, about right here should be good. A little bit of swamp, a little bit of bridges there. One of the thrusters is in a swamp, but oh no. We might affect the indigenous life. It's been a while since I've been on a flat map. What do we got here? More tiger? It's a male tiger. It's a male tiger. And a panda. Pandas are admired by many for their clumsy charm, making them common pets on RimWorlds. On the Rim, pandas are rarely seen outside captivity. Do they have the exact same stats as yeah, they have different stats than regular bears. I approve of that. What is that? A peacock. Okay, so while we're here for a short amount of time, perhaps a short amount of time, hopefully a short amount of time, let's go for some psychoid. A lot of heal root. What else? Tinctoria. I want to dye my ship. God, I can't see anything. Paint it red so it goes faster. Is that how that works? Okay, I think that we are kind of set up. Oh, right. Go force target cat and force target Selma. There we go. Now both tigers are in flak armor. Wow, my frame rate hates the jungle. Okay, so as for everything else, we want to go take a bunch of gifts over to the pigs. So anything we don't want to keep, we need to go take over to them. It's 5 p.m., so we'll do that tomorrow. And I'm a little concerned with having my animals outside. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, it's a little bit of a concern. I'm sure we'll be fine. What, are they going to eat my alpacas? Speaking of alpacas, hello. I can make a grab core power cell if I wanted to. But I'm going to need those to make my ship bigger. Okay, that's all the marine helmets done. So Squishy, Equester, and now we just try and find uranium. God, this place hates my frame rate. I do not need more steel. For the love of God, I do not need more steel. Of course, that's all we're gonna find. There's some gold. Oh, those lotuses are very pretty. And I think I'm gonna have to start on meals again. Can we put potted lotuses in the ship? That's a good question. I doubt it. But like, it's a new flower, so maybe. I just gotta find a place to put it. I'm struggling right now with my frame rate because this place has so many animals on it. More animals means more things taking up ticks, so don't land on jungles. And it's now 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and start our caravan. It's 0.4 days to get there. I'm not concerned. That'll be Haddo and Glowbug. Larian can no longer go on caravans due to, you know, the thing. Take the rest of those. Take the insect jelly. Take the aperitif. Actually, keep the aperitif. I'm sure there's other stuff. Yeah, like these we can get rid of. Get a lot of those. Frag grenades. Tox grenades. All the old clothing. Does this mean I am outfitting my enemies? Yes. We're hoping to not have them be enemies anymore, though. But not the corsets. Those get traded to the Empire. Just regular clothing. Why do I have so many cloth kid parkas? I doubt they need anything else. Let's take a bunch of steel, or let's take a bunch of blocks that I'm not going to use. Yeah, the slate blocks there. And then, you know, let's take stuff to sell in case they decide that they like me. I think that's a good idea. Like, if I can make friends with them, take all that stuff. On the other hand, free gold on the ground, yeah. Okay, so I can plant Daylily, Bluebell, Gardenia, Gentian, Petunia, and Rose. So, nope. I cannot plant the Swamp Lotus. Sad. We should probably get some wood while we're here. Well, we're probably gonna get wood out of this. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of wood. Damn it, not again. Heat stroke. Oh my god, it's 48 Celsius outside. That should be fine, right? We should still be fine as long as we're inside. Yeah, we're okay. Except for these two rooms over here. Like, as much as I don't really care too much about him, I still don't want him to die, you know? We don't need to do it that much. Just build that, and then we'll just have a vent. Okay, and then aircon all the way over. Chaste deserter. No. I work with the Empire. If their heat stroke gets bad enough, they should run inside, so I don't have to worry about too much. Okay, and that needs to go up in power by 1. Yes. Hi, Thanius. Thanius, you're pretty. What do we got here? We got limestone and gray. Okay. I don't want to be here too long. We've got a day and a half. I've just got to decide where I'm going, is the problem. Right, we were going to try and head all the way over to there. Crash mechanoid platform. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. I'm pretty sure I can take it. I'm confident. Mortars are done. We can start making our own artillery. Smoke pop packs. Very, very important. Larian, go learn skip. You're high enough to learn skip. Well, you're not, but learn it anyway. Brain, what were we just thinking? There was a thing? Right, yes. Melee drugs, you guys need to be swapped over. And then... I forgot. I swear there was another thing. Yes, mortars. Make sure that we have high explosive shells, at least 20. 50. Anybody can do those. We got lots of stuff. I'm also going to take a lot of the chem fuel. I'm going to start making chem fuel from organics again, but only insect meat, I think. Any meat. We got plenty of meat here. Just start making chem fuel because we just gave away like 3,000 of it. And Thynius is throwing a meteor shower at me. Wow. Pretty. Okay, we got slate, sandstone, silver, uranium, compacted machinery, and marble. All great. Almost killed a lifter. That uranium is gonna be great. We're gonna be using that to make marine armor. Okay, now we can start gifting them things. How low were they? Negative 88. And they are now neutral. I should have given them more gifts, actually. Because when we take off, they're going to be upset. We can trade things. It's fine. It's fine. I want to make money. What do you got? Let's see. Components, advanced components, medicine, gaunt head plus psychic deaf, gluttonous, last steel. They cannot afford me. Okay, is there anything here I absolutely need? I do need water skips. I actually do need water skips. So we gotta get rid of other stuff. Maybe uranium instead of plasteel? We'll go down to like 200 plasteel. No, I can't afford it. That's a female dromedary. That is a female camel. I'm selling the alpacas. We have breeding camels. The thing is, when we have camel babies, we will be slaughtering them. So, that's a thing. And I'm getting no uranium out of this. I need uranium more than I need plasteel at this point. It's too heavy. Fuck. Okay, what about 80? I can get 80. I can still carry a little bit more. Yeah, now that I've got the alpacas back, let's just spend the rest of this on uranium. Because that's like 4 suits right there. And there's 5 suits of marine right there. I miss being able to just hold it down. Ah, if I bought 3 more uranium, I could have made 1 more. Oh well. I'm sure the uranium will get used somewhere. I think I'm gonna get Larian on a nighttime schedule, but if we do that, Larian won't be able to tame animals. Alright, mild sun sensitivity is you walk 10% slower and you get a little bit down. That's it. Not a big deal. My grid access is suffering. Dinus has inspired surgery if we had any surgery to do. What can I turn off? I'm gonna turn that off for now. So I guess we get the alpacas home and then we slaughter them. Like if they're not pregnant, slaughter them. Here, let's set animals, auto slaughter. We want 0. Okay, let's just do it this way. 0 males, 0 female adults. But children unlimited, and then don't slaughter pregnant ones. Smoke pop packs are done. Good. Gun turrets. How is your crafting, Katie? 7? It's getting there. I feel like I should make another fridge. The caravan's home, and they left the goddamn camp. Almost leave the goddamn camps. Hey, where are you? Zakam, I need you. Oh, I forgot to put Zakam in the room with me. God damn it. I forgot we get Larry in a bed. Liv has inspired trade. She wanted to go on the trade trip instead, but oh well. We're gonna have a lot of camel hide for scarves after this. Hado, you can stop. It's fine. I don't even know how you got hurt. Mega spider. Larry and I'll take care of the animals. Let's go get you to go there. Get these back. Uranium. Yeah, Hadopelagic's already in a bad mood. Alright, gun turrets are done. Fire foam. And then we start on marine armor. Do I have gold? I've got gold. So we want 1 prestige marine helmet. And prestige marine, actually I'd love 2 of those. We'll start on those first. Thank you, Larian. So Larian and Amber Glowbug can both have prestige armor. Well, do I need to put it on Amber Glowbug? No. I want to keep her out of combat more. So just one suit of that. And let's go give Hadopelagic a Preach Health. And a Word of Joy. See, that's much easier to get them off there when they're not on the map edge. Okay, and when we're ready to take off again, we go head towards that mech thing. Although, I might want to stay here until we've got marine armor. Yeah, I might want to stay here until we have marine armor. At least for my fighters. Jod is throwing a tantrum. What? Because of reading the Blood Noctil. Oh. It's okay, they shouldn't destroy anything. Very often it's honestly better to just let them do their thing, you know, instead of trying to stop them. Unless they're trying to destroy something specific. Okay, we have 1 pregnant alpaca left. John destroyed his whole shelf on his own. Oh, the quest! I forgot about this. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna check something. Deconstruct and animals allow all. Come on, I got 24 hours to do this in. Okay. Everybody just really quick. I doubt this is what we're going to end up doing, but get inside anyway. I just want to see where we can head off to. Oh, Liv is co-pilot now. That's a Cam. So can I reach that? I cannot even reach that. Okay, so that's good to know. Uninstall, uninstall. Okay. Now, I don't know if this will work, but we're going to find out. Because I want 18 advanced components. Also, can I still take off? Yes, I can. Okay. Who's up there? Thynius. Okay, now ship interior. Yeah, we're gonna see if the EMP, well, not knocks us out of the air. What is that? That is a lake with an island. That seems nice. What is that? That is a coastal atoll. Sounds neat. Ooh, guinea pig habitat. Very rainy. Oh, hello, ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna see whether the next place will also have the EMI dynamo or not. And if I can cheese it. Because you can cheese so much in this game now by just running away from your problems. We technically fulfilled that contract. It's true, we did. There we go. Okay, I'm like, come on. I do love me my rich soil. I'm not gonna stay here. Oh, there's rich soil right there. Okay, let's land and see if we don't have power for another 5 days. We still have global warming, of course. Minor crash. Thynius accidentally disengaged the grav engine too early, causing the grav ship to free fall for several feet. No EMI dynamo. You can just run away from your problems. No EMI dynamo. At all. And we're here only for 2 days. Alright, let's get Larian. I'm gonna get Larian to go start exploring. With Death Knower and its kill thirst. Plus with the shield and the armor and the hammer, Larian is well suited for this now. Fire foam is done. We do need to research Death Rest for Larian. I forgot about that. Big ol' 0 in here. What is this? Ruined crane base. Oh, that's really cool. A parrot. It's a macaw. Ruined forklift. Why can't I have forklifts? Look at this, like, trucks and, like, train containers and a crane. All these things that I can't have. It's upsetting. Why are these even a thing? Are you forklift certified? Actually, no, but I did drive one around as a kid. Where would you put it? That's besides the point. Can you drive a spaceship? Oh, hello. Bonk. Where's it going? Come back here. What the fuck? He's running away. Giles. Gourmand, asexual. Has a bunch of hyperweave. I do want the hyperweave. There. Now you're allowed to leave. Sure I can, just as well as I can drive a car. I cannot. Gonna leave the bio-coded thing there, though. Nothing in there. Okay, next. Needs are good. There's a dead, rotting pig body. Where'd you come from? beat up this wall. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but it's worth a try. No. Alright. I think that was it. Nope. A little bit over here. Oh, I just realized that Larian probably has kill thirst, don't you? No, actually. Huh. You do, however, want Acolyte-specific apparel, so I'll have to take care of that when we get back. Alright, so for that, we set you to Noble. And you also put the Noble clothing on. But except for the stuff that you're forced to wear, which is your armor. And it's going to be your prestige stuff when we actually get to that point. When it's all done. Tiggy, you go and finish that, because I think you're our best crafter at 18. Farming work site. Oh, I missed some things. I'll take care of them tomorrow. Stalemate has erupted. We have visitors from Abambi. The only people who are friendly with me. Bonk. Bonk. He came back. Alright, there's a prestige helmet. Go ahead and put on Forswear. It's a samurai helmet. Weird. Why is that a thing? Alright, who needs stuff? I think Zakam will be the next person to get marine stuff. That robot wishes to engage in prayer. See, what you don't need anything else. Okay, so we just got to get you in a suit and we're good. Who cares why it's a thing that looks awesome? I just hope that it's vac safe. That's all. Oh, you have trade inspiration. Let's get you on that. You got 1 herbal medicine. Sure. Pemmican, don't care. Recurve. Alright. I will buy your 1 medicine. How would you like really shitty recurve bows? Actually, they're getting better. That synthread tank top is worthless. A camel hide scarf? Be part of the collective? Oh. While talking to the trader Pelican, Liv learned of the location of an alpha thrumbo. Too wild for most to tame and too powerful for most to hunt, their horns are worth more than their weight in gold. Dude! We can go prey at an alpha thrumbo. Now, I will point out, yes, you can tame them if I had kept... Remember those sentience catalysts that I wasted on the rhinos? Yeah. If we still had those... Where's their light receptor there? Looks like we're all repaired up. Good. A panther is hunting Zakam. Well, Zakam is about to go inside, so it can go hunt the tribals. Yep. And hey, if anybody needs patching up, just let me know. I'm gonna keep an eye on him because this could be like free reputation with them, basically. Also, free panther fur. Hooray. Damn, prestige marine armor takes forever. Maybe I should get Tiggy and all like bionics and shit. Very tempted to get elephants, but there's no way I could feed elephants. What was that handcuff lining? Oh my god. A little bit, yeah. Matter of fact. This is gonna take forever. Take some goat juice. Why are you wandering? Oh, cause fucking Howie. Howie, get off. They're afraid to leave because of the temperature. Please leave. Howie, stop. Tiki, take over. Death rest is done. Okay, so that sucks because Larian is going to need a very large bed for that. So we do what we can. Also door. Now we have everything made up. Yeah, we're just making corsets now. So in that case, let's do some nice old taming. We'll go do a taming run of a bunch of different animals and then make them into corsets. A lot of people are You are not a researcher. I need to take people who are not main researchers off of research. I forgot. Tiki can do it. Because I'm like, Thynius is idle, but Amber Glowbug is researching? That's not right. Also, we kind of need to replenish our wood stocks. A work site nearby? That's a farming workshop. Well, I mean, farming might be good, depending on if they have medicine. Potatoes. My disappointment is immeasurable. You know, I never did look around. Oh, I just remembered. We were not finished. God, my eyes are burning today. Hi there. Wow. Just automatically just belted one. The only real danger to Larian right now would be wasp drones. Because they paralyze. Although Larian is not in the flak jacket anymore. So there is less armor involved, but still. I'm pretty sure Larian's gonna be fine. Oh wow, that one actually hurt you. a bruise and cracked your sternum with its barrel. Quest variable Leo's Pandas. A 6-year-old child named Lero is calling from nearby. A pack of 20 manhunting pandas. God damn it, I have to do it. "20 manhunting pandas" is a new level of hilarity that I never heretofore considered. However, I don't have a good spot to fight them. I could fight them in here. We could fight them in there. And then Lero joined. Lero is 6 years old with no skills. They are just bisexual. Can relate. I do, however, have to put them on Psychite dependent. Not yet. Psychite dependency doesn't start up until they're like 6, I believe. Or 15. Is that better or worse than 30 to 50 feral hogs? That's a good question. I don't know. Alright, they're all here, so we gotta go set up in here. Hadopelagic in front. Everybody else in a mob behind. But, like, that's a lot of panda. Run, Lero, run! Okay, and get us a solar pinhole for happiness. It's all pump shotguns. It's all chain shotguns here, so I think we're gonna do just fine. Yep. We're gonna do great. Scaria infected pandas. Larry will be fine. I'm gonna have to watch Hadopelagic for the Scaria infection. Plus, we're gonna be dealing with a little bit of lung rot as well. What? They can go through doors now? Excuse me. Well, that's a lot of bear skin that we can now use. Okay, we need to make a new... Well, we don't have to do anything, actually. We can just do that, and it'll be fine. Pandas have thumbs? You know, you're right. I hadn't thought of that. Hey, why is our power out? Oh, god damn it, I gotta turn that on. I forget that it always turns things on for you when you land someplace for some reason. Alright, now we're positive. Now, you shouldn't have your Psychic Dependency yet. No, not until you're 15. What tattered apparel am I in? Well, let's change all of my Force stuff. I really wish I could recycle this Hyperweave. Hey, where did I get 18 Gravlight panels from? Like, I'm not complaining, but where'd they come from? Panda fur capes for everyone. That would work, except for that we don't... Uh-oh, one got up. Or no, one is just still alive. Tiggy, could you go, finish off that panda? We use flak armor instead. Actually, Tiggy doesn't have to be... Yeah, just finish off. There you go. Eventually there will be... Oh, the one thing! The one thing! Well, maybe. Never mind. Yeah, Larian... It turns out Larian had that. Alright, I'm gonna reinstall this right here, and I'm gonna get a quester to work on butchering Panda. I pray hard. It's just a little rot stink, you'll be fine. We'll burn it after we're all done. Just honestly drop on ground. The Battlestar Space Camel is ready to launch again, but I have things to do. Steel, a little bit of component. I've got 225 components. I'm going to hold off on that for now because I want to leave. Although, we don't have marine armor yet. I think I can handle the Mechanoids. I don't know what's going to be there, but I think we're strong enough to handle it right now. We don't really have any defensive capabilities in the ship at all, which is a problem. And no real way to make that right now. We are getting camel milk. We are actually getting camel milk. Auto door. Security door. And Lero is throwing a tantrum now. Destroying a tool cabinet. What? No! Child. You just got here. Stop. Is the quester still butchering? Oh wow, quester's oh, there's still pandas in there. Alright. Release. Come here, buddy. Well, that's a lot of panda fur. I wish it was panda colored. I really do. Milk, meals. I think we do need another fridge. Oh, don't tame things. We don't need to tame things anymore. We got more meat than we can do anything with. Until we need this, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to replace that with a tailoring bench so we can have multiple people making corsets. Larry just put an orange on a capybara's head. That's adorable. I don't like that we're running low on Nutrifungus. But we're gonna have plenty of meat, so it should be fine. Plus, lots of chem fuel made by Bear. Panda fuel. Alright, I gotta know, what's with the orange in the capybara's head? Is it just a meme? Why is my manipulation down? Is the scar on my arm that bad? Oh my god. Or Tiggy's arm, not my arm. Well, looks like we need a bionic arm. Make prosthetic arm. And then one bionic arm. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't take prosthetics anymore. Did they change that? Guess they changed that. Huh. Okay, well, whoever's next, get to work on that. Howie, I think it's you. It's just a meme? Okay. I was pretty sure. Hey, Jod, come here. You're gonna have a little bit of fun, boy. Burn the bodies. It's so close to being done. Zakam, what's your manipulation? It's not any better. Alright, when it's next to being done, we have Tiggy finish it. I got the mod no authors because, like, I don't want one person to be working on it. I think it makes no sense. Security doors are done. There's a lot of stuff that I want right now, and I'm unable to pick, you know? Treatment, hot tubs. No. Prosthetics, though. Yeah. Let's go for brain surgery first. So Cam, what's your crafting? You're mostly a yeah. Let's have Tiggy finish it. Selecting Tiggy. Trade off. Because Larian is currently not in armor, and I would really like Larian in armor at least before we go after the mechanoids. It was excellent. Okay, now what do we got left? We've got 536 uranium. We've got a lot of stuff. 18 components. We can definitely make more marine stuff. So, how many marine armors do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I would like Tiggy in one as well. Although, can't you do, like, a specific one from Mechanidors? Damn it. No, I thought you could. Maybe that's later on. And here we go. Full marine armor. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Also, I gotta change the home areas. Nope, home areas, good. Ship interior, change to like that. Right there. Because this is like vacuum sealed stuff, I'm making sure. We're covered on vacuum sealed areas. Yeah, that should all be vac sealed. Alright. And let's go. Go attack mechs. Since this location is within 4 tiles of a faction base. Oh, yeah. We won't be there for 15 days. Let's look at where we're going here. Now, are they just going to be out in the wild? Do I need to, like, go into a building? Crashed mechanoid platform. Oh my goodness. The remains of an orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. Okay, good. So this should not be very difficult. Can I fit in here? I can barely fit in here, but we wouldn't be able to move around. Damn. Yeah, sounds like a GravTech source. Also sounds like more plates. Alright, now that we've landed, turn you off. And, send everybody to home. But we're just gonna be making tomorrow morning. Holy shit, it's 54 fucking Celsius outside. Are you joking? Oh my god. What the fuck is that temperature? Apparently we just landed on the sun. Why does the air hurt my skin? Can we be blessed before we leave? Plus, Liro does need to be converted. It's able to rain here, it doesn't immediately evaporate. It was terrible. You're terrible! Can't even do a leader speech. Fine, we're doing a party. Request, Larian, throw a party. We'll have a festival of the stars! Let us begin the party with a group prayer. Are you starting a fight club? Okay, that was fun. Good, +5. Offsets the terrible conversion ritual. Did your armor get finished? Yeah, it did. We'll do that later. After we come back from the, you know, fighting. Holy shit, we're out of food. Oh no, all the food got made in meals. That's why. Make sure we can still eat simple. Yeah, we can eat anything. Okay, we're fine. We just slaughtered 30 pandas because we made it all... Because we are feeding tigers and then we made it all... Oh... Right... I made it into chem fuel. 'Twas panda fuel. Okay, we've got an EMP here somewhere, right? Did I sell the EMP? There it is. Where? Right there. Okay. Go ahead, Skullpick. You're still not good at this, so you go ahead. Or, no, let's give it to Howie. Howie, you take that. Because you're our worst shot, but you don't need to be a good shot. So, game, wake up. Get breakfast. Alright, everybody. Let's go searching. Not assigned to research anymore, that's right. Okay, Zakiam, hack. Thynius, hack. Rim in the world, woo! Hi, Ziggy. Alright. Poke your head in. I see turrets, mech pylon, processor. There's a sealed crate there. Larian can take this alone. Cataplegic, do you still have your... What happened to your shield belt? Why aren't you wearing your shield belt? Alright, in that case, we'll all just go in a group. What do we got? Couple mechs in here. I want to come back with melee. Also, that's a beam grazer. Oh, didn't even see you there. Bonk. Orbital beam targeter. Are you wearing anything right now? Smoke pop. Force equip. What happens if I beat these up? Nothing. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, get the group behind here. Katie there, Howie here, Larian on the beam grazer. Oh god, they activated. I didn't expect them to activate. Go after the Lancer, or Pikeman. That was completely unexpected. How we got kind of fucked up. Alright, you get back here. Thanius, there you are. Tend. Okay. We're alright. Larian lost a thumb. Whoa, ancient mech vats. What are these? Ancient device capable of forming new mechanoids and sustaining injured mechanoids while they rejuvenate. Rejuvenate? Did I just say that? Alright, let's get everybody in here. Alright, everybody except for Thinius and Howie. How will they give the thumbs up now? Oh, we can what they want. Oh no! Oh no, they're coming out! I did not know this would happen. Nice. Okay, we got him. Alright, you need a little bit of patching up. Where is Hamdo? There you are. This place be scary. It's only 1 PM. We can hit another spot. Alright, you two are patched up. Come join us. Actually, Howie, you got really messed up by that pikeman. I'm gonna let you go. You just go relax, buddy. This way, the player, the prayer can rage for days. I don't understand what you mean by that. Because you lost a thumb? Whew, okay, we got Scorcher, Tesseron, Scorcher. We need to wait for Larian. Alright, we're gonna get in here. And then Larian, you go for that Scorcher, and Hotto, you go for that Scorcher. Actually, no, you... Yeah, we should be able to handle this. They immediately activated. We gotta make it so they do not light fires. Okay, we got the Scorchers. Hotto's getting a little bit messed up. Fall back. Alright, hold fire. Hold. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say hold fire, and they kept firing. Right, you guys go take out that thing. Katie got shot. Actually, several people got shot. There we go. Okay. Alright, who needs a patch up? Oh my god, you really do. Go coagulate. On Squish, I can take just a little bit of a patch up. You're just bruised. What do we got? Ancient Grab Engine with a Centipede Gunner, a Scorcher, Cyclops, Militor. Cool. Okay, so Squishy patched up. Zakiam is hit. We can patch up Katie. Oh, look at all of those. Yes, 201 grav panels. It's like Christmas. Alright, we ready to go? I just realized I should have put a combat command, but oh well. Alright, we're going to jump in here. Wake them all up. Literally jump all the way with Larry into the centipede to hold it down. Right here. Go for the Scorcher. The Scorcher was rushing us. Oh, there was a turret there. Got it. Awesome. I think it's time to go rest. Once we beat this thing up. There we go. So, 25 more graph panels and a core. Ah, there's one thing there. Hey, Squishy, do me a favor. Cannot mine outside light area. Oh. Sorry. Also, get those. You know, someday. But for right now, make a better, easier doorway. Bonk. Now we go fast. Alright, how to pelagic is a major break risk, because you're ravenously hungry. Yes, just get home. Everybody just get home. We'll be fine. Where are you going? You gonna go eat? Where are you going? Can we go give a word of joy to Hato? He's kind of she's kind of being weird. Larry and already fully healed. And Hato's the only one that needs anything. Let's go give... We can't do anything there, actually. So, Tiki will patch up people. Where's Larian? Ah, teaching Sir about something. A little bit worried about our food. We really don't have much. And we're not going to get any Nutrifungus, so we basically got to finish this place off and GTFO. The only doors are on that side. Oh yeah, we can get on that side easy. But everybody needs to sleep right now. This global warming sucks. I need to go to cooler climates. Global warming is bad, who knew? Okay, so we're gonna need another bionic arm. So Tiggy needs a bionic arm, Larian needs one. Brain surgery is done. I think I'll hold off on the rest for now. Advanced power sources and advanced batteries. Let's get advanced battery first. Alright, everybody up? Cool, we're going back out. Oh, where was that combat command a minute ago? Alright, one got out there. Two. But they're stunned for a second, so we can just shoot them down, no problem. Oh, three. Jesus, we destroyed the pod it came out of. What is that? Mechanized processor. There's a... I need to go in here. But there's a Scorcher. Alright, you guys go after that. You get there. I got an idea. Alright, Larian took it out. I noticed the Scorchers seem to be coming at me, like, closely for some reason, instead of just hitting me. And I guess I didn't have to do that idea. What happened to the Scorcher? Is it just dead? Just gone? No, the Scorcher's there. Ooh, Psychic Insanity Lance. Tiggy needed a new one of these. Alright, y'all. Ah, I was hoping for something out of it. Oh well. More pods. So let's get the firing squad set up. And then Larian and Hotto can go wandering. Nice. Ooh, that looks interesting. Holy shit, that's big. Okay, is there anything important in here that I need to care about? No, there is no mechs, no crates, no nothing. Oh shit, somebody's bleeding. Why is Thanius bleeding? What happened? Thanius, you're bleeding your own blood. Stop it. And a hermetic crate with some more graphite panels. That's it. Can any of you fucking haul? Thank you. Alright, this place is all done, and we are being raided by the Zenri Mech Hive. Didn't even get a second to breathe. Bleeding onto the floor? What a waste. I can fix it. Oh my god, that emote. That fucking emote, what the hell? It's mostly ranged and a termite. So, firing squad, get ready up there. Melees get down here. Okay, that also happened. Tiggy, where are you? Can we not Psychic Insanity Lance that? There we go. Ah, it got away. Never mind. Fall back. Ow. Okay, wait for them to come in now. Come on. Just standing there. Charge! Fall back. Howie, I think you're gonna be excused for now. Okay, your shield is fine, right? Yeah, your shield is fine. Wait. Your shield is gone. Oh. What happened to your shield? I guess we broke the shield. Ah, shit. Amplabug. Skip you. There. There we go. Okay, a little bit of plasteel with that too. Now everybody needs tending. Everybody's in a terrible mood. Everybody's hungry and sweaty and just all kinds of bad. We literally have 0 more room for any more mechs. They just need to be taken down. Once Tiggy's ready. We'll have Tiggy just do it fast. Which, you know, tending has to happen first. Most probably don't want the vampire to bleed all over him to heal him up. I mean, the people who have had it happen haven't minded so far. Alright, where's the shields? We need new shield. Shield belt. Two new shield belts. Oh, and make sure only good people do it. Think that would come with a negative mood hit because RimWorld? No, actually, people don't seem to care. Lyra's on a go frenzy. Okay, child. Sorry, Larian. Actually, you're probably not even going to care about this. We need another room with corpses. Yours is the biggest. You'll probably feel right at home. Had a pelagic formed a tiger with the formed a bond with the other tiger and called her Splash. Well, that's cute. Tending to a dromedary? What's wrong with the dromedary? That dromedary has asthma. Did you know the dromedaries could have asthma? For fuck's sake, somebody needs to start working on the mechs. Thank you. They have a small chance of having like a little bit of plasteel or components, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't need the steel. Just need to make sure we got the gravlite panels. Which apparently this floor is not gravlite. Oh, there's more. Alright, this time we're sending a specific group, not just everybody. Oh no, we found the core. We already found the core. That was like one of the first things we found. It was right there. Okay, Thynius, go ahead and hack. Sending a smaller group this time. People need to rest. Larian's shredded scar healed. I wonder on what. Get that, and then there's a Scorcher there we can take out. Why is it melee? What the fuck? Nice. Bleeding? No. Bruising. Just a tad bit. Where's the door in? Is there no door into this area? Weird. Okay, we're gonna try and break down this wall then. Because I don't believe that. It's got 6,700 HP, but we should go there quickly. Chain shotguns and a Persona hammer. Should make short work of the wall. Just a couple hours. Nope, it's just a big open courtyard. Okay. Never mind then. I thought there'd be more stuff there. I'm not upset about it. Not a big deal. Oh, and I forgot the water skips. Learn water skip. Learn water skip. And we are starving. Fuck. There's a live capybara. Why are you two walking so slow? You should be walking quite fast. Okay, we need to go someplace where we can start getting food right away. All aboard. The wild monitor lizards. 6 sentient catalysts or 2 resurrector mech serums. Holy shit. We'll do that when we land someplace else. Yeah, no, we're moving to someplace else before I do that. Okay, where am I going though? That's the question. Let's land closer to here. Oh, what is that? Hello, ancient complex. We've got ancient uplink used for communicating with a low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Ruins, decreased animal life. But this is tropical rainforest, so it should be good to land at. If not, we're gonna have bigger problems. Oh, I left some mechs behind. Oh well. As long as they're not leaving people behind, that's all that matters. I don't know, because, like, we're going against the Alpha Thrumbo. We have the quest for that. I could use the sentient catalysts on the Alpha Thrumbo and try and tame it. But 2 Resurrector Mech Serums. Like in a pinch, those can save an entire playthrough. Oh yeah, this'll do. I can't just land in the middle of... Oh, I can! No, there's a thing down there. There's a geothermal vent. This'll do. That works for me. Uh-oh, something just happened. Minor crash. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. The entrance to the cave system is marked on the world map. Neat. It's not too far away. Another minor crash. Alright, we need to get food. Is there any big animal? There's chinchillas. Hypothetically, could you leave a hole in the ship exactly the right size to always just land on a geothermal vent to install a power source on, then pull up right before takeoff to the next vent? Hypothetically, yes. I don't know if you can put down on the geothermal vent like that, though, because you'd have to have grab plate panels surrounding it, you know, like... because you couldn't basically just make a geothermal geyser, or a geothermal, power thing on your ship and then land directly on one, I'm pretty sure. And that's the problem. Okay, sorry y'all, it's rice again. I know you hate it, me too. I could fill these with rice, just for a really quick top off. You can put solar panels adjacent to the hull and wires and it'll hook up. Oh, absolutely. Theoretically, if you have a square gap without roof to put a generator in, when you land, it'll hook up and provide power. Yeah, no, like basically like I'm doing right here. Same concept. Okay, let's fill this up the rest. Because we badly need food. Or I kill a camel. And I don't want to kill a camel. I also really need medicine. I should have landed someplace else so I can build. I forgot that I was going to be building more grab plates on this thing. Oh well. We can't do that. Larian, how do you feel about murder? Bonk. Just don't take too many pieces off of them. That was it. It was the only one. Violence is prayer, though the outcome is nebulous. All prayer is good prayer in this case. Especially if it gets us food. Well, that was a very boring building. Where the fuck are all the chinchillas? They're all over here? Fine. What about fishing? Is there a fishing spot? Can I fish here? I don't think I can fish there. Nope. Is there any good water on this map? Yes. Right there. Is there any closer water? Yes. Okay, good. All it's gonna do is keep us fed till the rice comes in, and I see that nobody has changed this yet. Instead, the Agribot is out there. Agribot, I'm gonna really quick lock you into the ship because you're about to run out of power anyway, and I want you to do the psychoid in there. That is not interior home. There you go. There is a dead capybara that needs to be butchered. We need to butcher all those things if the tigers didn't eat them first. Oh, and we need to set a caravan hitching spot outside. Kick out the animals. Hato, you do not have your axe anymore. Larian's has theirs, so we need to make a new one. Hatchet. Actually, I'll make just 2 new hatchets. Clear, make them out of steel, and I'll have Tiggy do this really quickly. We need to replace Tiggy's arm. Zakam, theoretically you have faster speed? Yeah, theoretically. So, Tiggy, it's time. Bionic arm, right arm. Bionic arm, right shoulder. Industrial. You go lay down. Zakam. There you are. You finish that. And Thynius. Go ahead, get your spouse's new arm. Because you have, I believe, nope, you had Inspired Attainment. Oh well. Oh no, it was Squishy that had surgery, but that's gone already, so it doesn't matter. Katie, I said for Zakam to do that. Alright, new arm for Tiggy. We're at 14 advanced components left. I can't. Katie! Fuck's sake! Stop. Zakam. Get on crafting. Fuck's sake. Okay, this rice is all made up. It's got a growing rate of about 180 usually. Oh, the temperature is hurting us a lot. Oh, god damn it. No, not potato. Takes too long. Okay, there's the hatchet. Now you can get back on there, Katie. Fuck's sake. As sidearm. And where's the other one? Right there. As... where are you, Larian? Go ahead and just drop that, and then go hatchet as sidearm. Katie is in the way. We are starving. Okay, good. We're getting some fish. A little bit of tilapia. What does tilapia do in the rainforest? Oh well, it's food. That's all that matters. Swimming, shut up. Oh, right, I forgot about the monitor lizards. Do I have a place that I could defend it? Oh, yeah, absolutely, we can do that. Hey, yeah, sure, what do we want? Fuck, this is actually a really hard decision. But the Resurrector Mech Serum is gonna win out. They're giving me some cataphracts to help, too. All that uranium? I know. I thought about it too, but 3 hours. Alright. We need to get into a spot. I should have the cataphracts body blocking. Because, like, why not? They're in cataphract. Are you in cataphract? You're in Siegebreaker. Yeah. You're in just flak, so Larian's on the side of that. Get us a similar pinhole. Why are you even here? You're a commissar, so you're in charge of the other cataphracts. Okay. But, like, look at it. Guy showed up with a Siegebreaker helmet, flak stuff, no armor at all, and a handgun. That's either, like, a flex, or I don't even know. Oh. Oh, you don't have a gun. Go get a shotgun. Commissar Bureaucratus. I don't think how we can get back there in time. Run. And we're all suffering from heat stroke in here. Oh man, that sucks so badly. No, there's no way we could fix the heat stroke right now. I was like, I could maybe set up a temporary thing, but no, I can't. Maybe. I'm gonna do this fast. Oh my god, look at how slow this is going. Okay, and then you get back there, and then temperature, passive cooler. Zakam. No, you don't need to go back. Okay, apparently that was not enough. That was not enough. Okay. Go here. Get out of there. We're about to be hit. I should have blocked off the other doors. Yep, they're already going for the other doors. Oh no, there's another door. This was a bad place. There's so much venom. The space camel smiles upon us. We have destroyed his enemies, the lizards. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How badly are we poisoned right now? Only minor. But we might suffer a little bit of scaria when this is over. Alright. Orders. Finish off all of that. We're gonna move this next to it. No, we should... Yeah, we should do that. But... I'm gonna set these to low, so that we don't go and deliver bodies in there right now. And make a zone. And I'm just gonna, like, make a zone just right there. For all the bodies. Except for... just animal, just animal. That way they can get taken over there. Lero, that is not inside. Fucking every fucking time. All right. Oh, and no rotten. So the bots only get the good bodies. Okay, there is the Resurrector Mech Serum, some aperitif, and a lot of gold. Well, an okay amount of gold. Lyra was leading the lizard straight to the camels. Suspicious. I mean, they currently do not follow me, so they are not part of the space camel religion. Damn it. And of course, Hotopelagic needs a breach health. It happens. Slow healing and all that. Okay, now, a quester, how are you feeling, buddy? You're hungry. Yeah, we're all hungry. Here, have some yayo about it, and prioritize butchering. And this should still be set to drop on the floor. Yeah. Let's get some fucking lizard meat in us. Oh, Lero apparently learned something from running from the lizard. Sure, psychically deaf. Anybody even up right now? Just Larian. Well, people are hauling it in. That's all that matters. And let's halt our meals until we're better off for food. The capybara meat is preventing us from eating. There. Monitor lizard meat. I guess, or fish. Let's say this one. Fuck it, go. The vampire can eat capybara meat. You still eat normally. We learned from the child's screams during flight that their voice is very piercing. Nah, they went psychically deaf. It's like, oh, they learned that they are stupid. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, that makes them stupid. Like, psychically deaf is not a stupid thing. It's just they can be more perceptive. There we go. Monitor lizard meats for everybody. Equestria, you can go. Thank you for your work. We'll put somebody else on that soon. I'll take over. And we'll wait until we get a harvest or two of rice to get out of here. Well, I mean, I could just leave. No, there's still one more thing I needed to do. There's still other things in this area, I forgot. Ooh, gold. We're collecting a fair amount of gold. Makes me happy. Oh, hello, a new friend. Hello, Tail. Careful shooter, ugly, too smart, gay. 75 years old. Sorry, Tail. Equester's hungry. Can only be used on colonist prisoners. Well, fine. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And then I'll just leave the door open for her. You know, whenever she gets up. Alright, nothing in here. Ah. So the whole vampire thing is just a gene thing. It's not actually a vampire. It's more like there was a person who was good with genes and they had a science project. Isn't there supposed to be stuff here? Ah, there we are. Like, there's supposed to be like an ancient relay here. The fact that you stripped her naked before eating her and leaving her to die is just so pointlessly cruel. RimWorld changes you. That's all I can really say about that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this battery and replace it with an advanced one. Like, I didn't even think about it. That's the weirdest part. I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, this person I don't know, so I don't care what happens to them. I don't care unless they're like a kid, and then suddenly I care. Oh shit. Larian's not gonna like this, and it's already boiling temperature. Get the fuck out. No, there's a safe in there. I need it. Oh wait. Nope, never mind. Larian. Water skip, you idiot. What do we get? We got a map. Population map of infestations. Neat. Bonk. Whoa. Dude immediately got out. He's got a flamethrower! No! Fuck you. You asshole. Yeah, there's no relay here. There was supposed to be a satellite relay. What the hell? Wasn't there? There's nothing here. Ruin, decreased animal life, ancient uplink. Well, what the fuck? You got water skip, you're fine. Looks like there's a little bit of corner wall back here, so I want to see nothing. Nothing. Another bug. There's another bugged map. Oh! It's right there. Found it. It's on the map edge for some reason. Alright, looks like we're all done with that, so put that back where it goes. Yeah, it's just in an open field this whole time. Did you get a little toasty there? Yeah, you got a little toasty. Did we make that new bionic arm for you? Because you lost a thumb, right? And your right arm... Oh, your right arm's fine, but... bionic arm, right shoulder will make you even stronger. I think it should be searchable. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. No, Tiggy, I know what you're doing. You know, your medical's 12. You should be great at this, actually. Hi, Brainless. Jod became an adult. Mining, cooking, shooting. Or another medical. Medical, why not? Flirty, misandrous, misogynist, ugly, aesthetic, flirty, I guess? Aesthetic. Okay, so Jod has become an adult. Congratulations, Jod. Let's give you a job. We are going to keep this person. They need to practice medical. Is flirty vanilla? No, it's in rational romance. You can practice cooking. I'm going to have you do a lot of training, though. So many fewer headaches to manage. Yeah. Aesthetic is just kind of the power. It isn't quite, because, like, if they have a good barracks, they're going to be upset about it. Like, if they're in a pretty area, they will get a negative. Oh, I forgot about the rechargers. For some reason, that never came up for you? I don't know then. Okay, you've made me feel bad about Tail. Should I put her back in the cryptosleep casket? No prisoner bed available. Oh, is she just a prisoner now? You know what? I'm gonna kick this can down the road. There, see, I didn't just leave her to die. I could have, I didn't. What? Ah, fucking child near. You can't go on a Psychite binge, you're 6. I need to make a new thing. Manage reading policies. We're gonna name this one Children. They don't read tomes. Dude, you're a child? Hey, you're 6 years old. Stop it. Where'd he go? I lost track of him. Okay, we got him. You were confusing can't and shouldn't. They mean different things. I'm sure. Oh, apparently these became prisoner beds. Alright, Larian is up and moving. Brand new arm. Brand new thumb. Thynius hacked an uplink and discovered the location of an orbital platform. You detect high levels of Mechnoid's activity. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. Okay, it is actually really close. Huh. Larian is now a Cyber Dracula. Yes. Alright, let's grab what we can and take off. I don't care. I'm fine with only 250 components. They're easy to get. No, we need to wait for at least one harvest of rice. Is this actually growing? No, the temperature is making it slower. So this is pointless. It's too hot to grow rice. Shit. Oh, do we get another marine done? Yes. Wait, damn it. The ability to just leave and get a new map when components and are just... It changes so much. It's crazy. Alright, there's a marine armor there that goes to Hotopelagic, Forcefire marine armor. Hopefully you get wounded less. Okay, 67% grown. I feel like I have to wait for that. But it's like so fucking hot. 60 Celsius, 141 Fahrenheit. That is ridiculous. It's 33 Celsius in here. It's probably slowing down the Nutrifungus. Growth rate 100. Yeah, it's slowing down the Nutrifungus. I gotta put another aircon in there. Ugh, goddamn. I was hoping not to. You know, I don't have to do that. We can. We could do a passive cooler in the corner. It's fine. At least the camels are happy. We are grid excess 18 watts. Masterwork flak jacket. Hot dang. Turn off you. Actually, just pull these up. Turn that off. I'm gonna actually do a thing for this one. It turns on every time we land. So I'm just gonna change where it's hooked up to. Nah, that's just not doing it. Okay, we need to get that stretched down to there and get another aircon unit, which is going to take more power. But with this thing turned off, it should be easier now. But it's too hot. It is just too fucking hot. Like, I'm starving because we can't grow anything. Okay, there we are. Shall we leave for the planet's pole? I mean, or space. That's kind of what I was thinking, is we leave for space, because this isn't going to get any better. What is our grid excess right now? It's 1201. Can I free up any power anywhere else to put a solar lamp over here? No, I can't. Alright, we need to, if we're gonna go to space, we need to roof this. We need to get another oxygen pump. And another vent outside. The water is literally, I'm taking 50,000 liters. Alright, the light. Fine, you guys can have a light for a bit. It's not plugged in. Nope, it is plugged in. Yeah, it's so fucking hot. We're dying. Alright. This will be Nutrifungus. I'm gonna move this over to there because we're gonna try and only feed 2 camels off just this. That's my plan. And not allow the camels into the Nutrifungus so we can still keep feeding ourselves. Oh, that needs to be moved not to a corner. And this should be airtight. Alright, animals, allow, cancel that. Quick look around for any more bits that I missed, like gold. If it ain't gold, it don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. Alright, Larian, if you would, rope these. Yeah, this global warming is killer right now. Katie, how you doing? 9. She's doing pretty good. An ambrosia sprout. No, I'm not staying here. That's not happening. Alright, camel's delivered. And I think we're ready to go. That is now ship interior. Oh, that was area 1. No, ship interior. I was like, wait, what's going on? There we go. Clear that. Alright, everybody in. This could go terribly wrong. We're going to space again. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Assembly platform P3. Wolfie British guy, hi! You're about to watch me potentially die. Thank you for the raid. That's kind of sucks because after this fight, I'm also raiding out. It's been 6 hours. I usually only go for 6, but I want to do this first. Yeah, I know inhabitants abandoned. I left her behind in her crypto sleep casket and then blasted the area with my rockets. So this could go terribly bad. I don't know what we're about to run into. Attack begun. Your graph ship has landed at assembly platform P3 and is ready to begin the attack. Looks like that's our entrance there. So there's no reason to be anywhere else. Make sure we only have this one entrance, so nobody tries for anything else. I kind of assumed you'd be NBC, but thought I'd raid you anyway. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're a sweet bean. Oh shit, we overheated the grav engine. We've got 5 days locked here now. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's get people into their outfits. Horsewear. Back suit. Back suit. Back suit. Back suit. The helmets should be vacuum tight. Yeah, that's kind of bad, considering how bad things are right now. Wait, what do you mean vacuum exposure? What? What the fu- Oh my god, granite walls aren't vacuum tight. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, our grasp exceeded our grasp. Our grasp exceeded our gasp. And Larian's just fine. So, yup. Save the camels. Katie, you can do that. You're Starjack. And then we're gonna have to get the prisoners in somewhere else as well. In here. What do you mean, reachable? Why does it say we can't save him? Larian, drop that bitch. Capture Capri Sun. He's gonna die sooner. Alright, and let's go get the camels. Not allowed reachable pens. Right. It's being moved currently. Katie's got it. Alright, we lost a dromedary! No! Okay, this is not ship interior. This is not ship interior. Shice. Okay, only certain people are home locked. The people in vac suits and the mechanoids. Oh, I didn't put a vac suit on the dromedary matriarch. God damn it. Larian just chilling. That dromedary with a vac suit, with the vac belt, just chilling. We still saved the one. Oh, this is bad though. We need to get this going so we can save people. Alright, cancel this for now. Stop. We need to get working in vacuum. We need to get this stuff cleared. Close that up. Close that up. Okay, Zakam, what are you up to? Okay, you are going to be working. Good. Roof. The roof should be fine. We got columns in here. We got to get the food worked fast. Oh my god. So that went bad really, really fucking fast. I did not know that brick walls were not backsealed. Shouldn't the storage just blast into space the moment you take out the first granite brick? You'd think so, but that's apparently not how this game works. Which, you know, I'm not ungrateful about that. Alright, Zakam, go ahead, finish that, and then we work on this. I feel so stupid about that. I feel so dumb. Okay, is this vac sealed now? Somebody hit that. Hey, there we go. Okay, it's now ship interior. But this room needs a needs an oxygen pump of its own. So Zakam, well, no, somebody else can take care of that. Katie. Yeah, it's turning towards green, which is the goal. No, I said Katie. There we go. Also, we never got attacked by mechanoids. You notice that? Weird, huh? I'm kind of shocked the mechanoids are still sleeping. Yeah, apparently they don't wake up until I make them wake up. Do you want me to start a raid so you can feel better? No. No, because I want to stop streaming soon, but I wanted to complete at least part of this first. go. That should vac seal it. There we go. Okay. All better, all better. Okay, and whoever dropped their beer can enjoy their beer now. And we can close this door back up. Because it shouldn't have been used in the first place. I was just kind of dumb. Okay. It's now 8 p.m. The raid might be non-mechanoid and just instantly die of exposure to space. No, it always makes sure if it's in space that it's the right kind of raid. By the way, we went from 66 Fahrenheit or 66 Celsius to negative 75 Celsius in just one jump. Katie, why are you starving? Go eat. Oh, damn it, this isn't ship interior, they can't eat. The shield belts are done. That needs to be set up right away. Okay, so that one's on Liv. That one's on Hotto. There's a normal one on Sir. There's a good one there for Larian. Are you guys not able to eat? There we go. I had to put the whole machine on the interior before they do it. Ah, so much for my Nutrifungus. I'm glad there's no, like, science behind the oxygen pumps. They're not like, oh, this is, you need to, like, use an oxygenator. You need to use water or something like that. It's just like, nope, it's just a pump. It just takes power. It does its thing. It makes oxygen from electrons. It uses oxygenadium. Yeah. Okay, what's your growing speed? Growth rate 127, so it's the exact same as the other one. But feeding my people is far more important. Alright, 6 a.m., everybody up and ready. And we got to test while that was going on and found out that the marine armor is vac sealed, even Larian's, or just Larian doesn't breathe anymore. So let's go in. The Nutrifungus is 3D printing oxygen. I mean, that is a legit way to do that. Hey, Larian? Where's your fucking belt? Oh, that's the cam. We got some stuff up there, but I don't need to go near it yet. I think this is going to be like just like the the other mechanoid thing I went to, but vacuum sealed. I think that's what this is. Also, I just remembered I need to move that. Nothing in here. Ah ha ha, very nice. Can anybody carry that? Thank you. Why would mechanoids have hermetically sealed crates? Alright, do we need to fight? There's another door up there we can go to, but there's a lot of stuff around here that we really should be hitting. And a crate there. Well, that made my decision for me, didn't it? close to the Scorcher. Is the Scorcher even effective in space? Can it even light me on fire? It's vacuum. I love how everything goes quieter. Hey, and we didn't even get hit by it. Nice. Hamdo, a little bit bleedy. Who's the doctor here? Hamdo is. Put some duct tape on it. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness. I don't like this place. Is there anything in this room? There's one crate. God damn. They're tempting me with loot. Fuck. There's a lot in there. Alright, go. It's my one weakness. My biggest weakness. Loot. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, do we have a combat command? We do. How are you lighting us on fire in space? That's not fair. Larry went to involuntary death rest? What the fuck? They apparently burned off your head. Okay. What? How is there fire in space? It must be some kind of chemical thing. I don't know, but I need to stop for the day. I've gone too long. We're gonna reload, save it there, and do this again tomorrow. You know, I don't know. You just dropped. It was weird. Alright, is this after or before I backseal? Okay, this is after I backsealed and when I was getting ready to go. Okay, good. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go raid out, because I am tired. And I got things I need to do. Let's see. Nobody I know, so let's go. Search for a RimWorld thing here. Yeah, they all came active, and that was crazy. How the hell does a mute VTuber have like 59 people on? That's weird. I can't watch muted people. I just cannot do it. Hmm. There we go.
And I was wrong. You just go for speed and stamina. And I won.
Alright. Well. Thank y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Follow on Twitch, follow on Blue Sky, join us on Discord, join us on the Trans Discord, ask for a colonist. I am Ember Glowbug. You've been wonderful. I'll see you for more of this tomorrow.